You good? I'm in. I'm in!
Same.
Yeah, AJ, Yoshi P asked everyone to do their class quests when you get them.
Why?
Because it actually times with the story that's happening at that moment very well. So I guess you don't care.
Huh.
Yes, he
There's
goes...
a story happening?
You guys are playing this for the story? Not me.
People do that?
Can't wait to get into new zones.
A sage quest.
Oh, look at me all fierce and shit. Love that. There you are, Azula. Oh, sorry guys, I'll mute. Let's freaking go! What's up, table? My prize repast, come forward. I don't even know who's talking right now. Let's figure it out. That was weird. I have my sickle and I'm carrying her sickle. So I'm double sickled? Sickle squared. I'm sickle squared. Stream's up, my dreams are up. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, this guy looks so badass. Oh, I mean business. Look at my raw frickin' scythe. What's your streaming schedule? Right now, it's 24/7 frickin' Reaper. So all I can get Reaper all weekend, and then I'll figure out my streaming schedule after that. Your tender marbled soul, my masterpiece ripe for the slaughter. He's been building me up to break me down. I'll savor every bit, strip the flesh from your bones, and crack 'em. Crack 'em and drink your marrow. Everyone loves bone marrow. How I hungered, how I thirsted, enraptured by the thought of your sweet essence trickling down my throat. Yeesh! Never have I suffered so in waiting. But in beholding your magnificent, I can see it was worth every agonizing pang. Did not expect you to leap into my maw willingly, nor did I desire it. I want you writhe and struggle until your dying breath. He wants me. Reaper, new to Reaper, gotta kill Orcus, he's a bitch. Shadow of Death on him. I'm bleeding. Don't stand on the beams. The Grim Reaper story is freaking hype.
Setup for Endwalker is pretty fucking hype.
Is it? God, I cannot wait. You get out of your bleeds, you dummy. I was like, this is gonna take forever.
In the same way that, like, early Game of Thrones was hype. Like, subtle conversations in a small room.
It begins to bore me. I hear ya. A noise, rather. 'Tis past time you bared your belly for my blade. This guy wants me to bare my belly for his blade. Pray soul purposely is to satisfy. Dude, I agree. I did eat it. I got in there. Look at her. She's my southern girl. She's me, mom. Oh, look at that scythe chuck. Oh! No! Oh! Let's go! That was sick as fuck! Ugh! How? There should be nothing left of you! Because he ate you. You little nast. Should have learned to chew your food more thoroughly. It's a weird thing to say back to somebody. Fools! The both of you! I won't die so easily. Bro, neither will I. I'm the warrior of a light. Now we're gonna eat you. You were eating us? No. Now we're gonna eat you. Let's go. Here we go. Watch this, baby. Watch me. Ooh. Warp. Murder. Into this. Into that. Into this. Followed by this. Into this. We're going behind him. Oh, sheesh. You see that? This guy is trying really hard to kill us. Her name's Drusilla, by the way. Look at the skill. Look at the plays. Look at the moves. Who am I? I'm Baker. Oh god, I love warping, bro. Ah! Oh, this is just poison shit that he just holds on to for forever. This guy's lame, bro. Gluttony! Soul Slice! Unveiled Gibbet! I'm doing so much damage. Sheesh! I don't have my buff up. Hold on. Come here. That's a fatty. You're throwing all the stuff at me. This guy wants it. You seeing this? You seeing this table? How much he wants me right now? Not gonna give me that. I'm fucking clean, bro. This guy thought, though, huh? This guy thought. Oh, you want me as well, table? Sheesh. $11,000 on that soul slice? Holy shoot. Bro. Die, Orcus! You freaking whale. Let's go! I beat the whale. Yo, I beat the whale Orcus.
Yeet.
Yeet! Yeet, you dumb whale! He's not a whale, but his name's Orcus, so I feel like he has to be a whale, right?
Basically a whale.
Like, what would you name your pet whale? Orcus. Duh. So freaking free, bro. Oh my god, why did it do that? Table tennis says he wants me.
I bet he does.
The honor is yours, Drusilla. Why did I put away my scythe? That never happens well. Nothing ever goes well when you put away your scythe. What am I doing? Thank you, Azula. You're welcome, girl. God. She's my old country gal. She's my old country gal. We've gone a lot of places together. Dripping with fear, boiled with hatred. I can still smell its exquisite aroma. Oh, my lord. Oh, Drusilla! Oh, gosh. Just a taste. Oh, wow, he really wanted me to the end. He was thirsting for me until the end, bro. Look how clean she did that, too. I am impressed. I am impressed. My character, looking good. Oh, look at her. It's done. Let's get back to headquarters, Azula. That really wasn't that country. Dude, Reaper questline was hype. I have enjoyed the heck out of it. And I'm not even to, like, the good stuff. Well, I am at the good stuff, but I'm not at the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. The fam's all built up. We're all here. We showing out. I always love her face, like when she does this. Look at me looking at you. Pictures of you. Boss! Azula! I know! My character looks so good. Oh, wait! Sorry for causing you to worry of no worry of end. In tracking me down, you risked your life and limb. And for that I thank you. All of you. We didn't risk anything. We just sat here and prayed until you and Azula walked through that door. Don't be so hard on yourself, lass. I know each and every one of you would have joined her if she hadn't talked some sense into you. We owe you our lives, boss. We owe it to you to return the favor. I could agree with that. You're more than I deserve. Who forces them to hold bear into a personal vendetta? Who leads family to their death? It's I, Drusilla! It was me the whole time. Argnius was no fool. He knew and accepted the risk. He placed his faith in you because he believed Orcus had to be stopped, and he was right. There'll be no more victims to mourn. He helped you achieve that victory. That'd be enough for him, and it'll be enough for me. So freaking sweet. So sweet. You're right. This ain't the time for sulking. Argnius would be the first to tell me that. I can't do multiple. I keep going back to Irish. Now it is time to honor your sacrifice. You're getting all the voices. To toast those we have lost, to those still by our side. I thought it was to those we've lost, to those we've yet to save, or something like that. And to thank the brave souls that led us here. That means you, Azula. Much as I'd like to take credit for Orca's demise, it was a long, bloody road, and this marks the end of your first assignment as a Reap. And what an assignment it was, eh? Yeah, I just took care of your person that you've been trying to fight for like 2 freaking decades. My first job. It's like taking out the trash to me. You may not be a Garlean, but you tackled your task with a singular resolve that impressed the most hardened soldiers. I'm proud to call you family. I am level 80. I just got my Reaper to level 80. And I'm a Reaper, as I already said, because I'm dumb. We may have found Lumaris to provide a home in onward Narlians, but we're not so different, Garleans and Eorzeans. No great revelation that, but moments like these help to pull it all into perspective. Our family was a dream that gave us the strength to survive in a strange land. But the beautiful thing about dreams, if you ask me, is that they can change. They can get better. So I say, from this day forward, the Lumières will be united not by origin, but by purpose. Purpose. Brothers and sisters, found your shared convictions. I don't think anybody would object to that, boss. The Lumières are ready to welcome people of all strides. Don't let your dreams become memes. Starting with you, Azula. Though it was all but already official, eh? Yeah, I'm a part of the fam. Is that Tony? It's not, we haven't met a Tony yet, Jake. That character is I'm still keeping that character. I have it in the pocket, okay? Here be to birth of a new family, sister. I haven't met Tony Ferrari yet, Jake. I haven't met him yet. I think I'm going to, though. I think he's going to show up. You know what I'm saying? I think he's going to show up. I know what you're saying. I'm tired. I want to meet... Oh, you got to meet Tony Ferrari, eh? What a day it's been, eh? I hope it'll be a while yet before I have occasion to yammer on that much again. True, you talk too much, Drusilla. Too much talking liable to put me in a sentimental mood, or worse, make me dry-eyed, dreary-eyed. So let's leave it to that, eh? You ever get weary from the weight of the world on your shoulders? Know that our door will always be open. And if you need an ear to bend, a shoulder to weep on, or a stiff bottle to jump inside, I thought that was going somewhere else. I'll be right here, sister. Gosh, Drusilla. Drusilla. I got enshrouded! Yes! Your boy got your boy got enshrouded now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what now?
My premier ability Enshroud, which offers me to my avatar and makes me go fucking sickle mode.
You didn't have sickle mode before?
Well, I
liked
did
it
have
before
sickle mode, but it's way better sickle mode. Now instead of 1 bar, I have 2 bars and a gauge. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
What do you do with
Yeah.
all that?
I'm still not sure.
Huh.
I'm a little worried, but I got Jake and frickin' Tabletop in the chat, so I guess that's all you really need. All you need is
Man,
friends.
wish Jake would play games with us.
I wish Jake would play Final Fantasy, bro.
Yeah, that game. Specifically that one.
I mean, I like when he plays League of Legends, but I kind of hate League of Legends sometimes, so it's kind of like a double. Wow. It's kind of like a wow, you know what I mean? I don't fucking know what the hell I'm trying to say. Do I have to go to the Rising Stones? Oh my gosh, I haven't been here in so long. Here we go. The first freaking quest in the story. Elfnot is feeling the need to take stock. He feels the need to take stock a lot. This guy, nobody sits there and takes stock. I've never taken stock more in my life than Elfnot has in one expansion. Like, I've gone through all 29 years without thought, almost. And Elfino on a monthly basis just takes a whole day to take stock.
How does that make you feel?
Fucking dumb.
Damn.
Like, I don't face my troubles, so that way I can try to forget about them.
Big same.
Azula. Hold on, I need to think of it. I need to think of an Elfino voice. I would like to gather everyone. I could do that. We could do that. I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. That's my Elfino voice. We're doing that one. Because that kind of sounds like him. You'll hear it. I am all about hand gestures. Oh, look at me. I'm cute. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? We're taking stock. The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in the multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Trefoliroli. Is it Teoferoli, AJ? Is that how you say that word? The structures were brought into being by the Telophoroi. Thank you. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that wrong the whole time. The Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. You want me to make this guy Tony? I feel like I have to meet somebody new to be Tony. Is this Tony Ferrari? Alphino has a lot of speaking voices. Jake wants me to make Alphino's voice Tony Ferrari. I just don't know if that's the right move or not.
I don't know. How's your Tony Ferrari?
Oh, you know it's my Tony Ferrari, eh?
Yeah, that's the one.
You want to try to do that for Alphino? It's gonna be awkward when I watch a cutscene and it's not his voice though, but it's not my fault they got it wrong. The Telophoroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of the eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear, eh? They already have these towers of theirs been to cause an untold suffering. Oh, I went southern. Countless incidents kidnapped and imprisoned. Their faith perverted for primal summonings. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alice A. And unless... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. She's a serious one. Those shields with their blessings of light seem able to resist being tampered, at least. Oh, shoot. But after what happened to Arnevald and Fedola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet? Is that Thancred? Yet? While these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. Maybe that could be Thancred right there. As you know, the Trifoli are under the leadership of the Fan Daniel. The Fan Daniel. And the one delightful fellow, Zorus A. Gavlis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. He is kind of our dear friend. Today he reclaimed this old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged into Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Yeah, he's a monster. The capital has seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest war in the War of Secession. That has since changed in a troubling way. Oh, hey. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons nor the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to be tempered, and were nary a word spoken. Did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares? Edifice is what that word was. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Trifoli. We're giving way too much credit to the Trifoli, I think. Way too much credit. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise means to counter this threat, and quickly, before the allies are overwhelmed. Oh, what's up, boy? It's my cat boy. It's a great idea. Should I have him like this? Maybe I should. We should find a way to Charlians. I'm sure of it. Master Ferocion, let's. Comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows not more than it's later known. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word of Miss Crab. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship, bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Balirasoyon. Is it Baldicion? Baldician? Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Okay, there's so many voices, dude. The arrangements... No, I feel like I've done that. The arrangements may have said. But what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Maybe I can do that. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course I am. We should set off at once. Everyone not. We're like, we need to get out of here, bruh. Then I shall accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry as you wish you a safe journey. That is depressing. Yo, that is depressing, Tutaru. Holy moly. I realize that I'm never going to get to talk to you guys.
Why?
Because I can't... So I'm reading the story, right? But I can't read the story while AJ's trying to watch his story because he doesn't like that, which is fair. So I have to mute every time I read something. So yeah.
Bye, Purge.
Bye. I'm just kind of picking up that this isn't like... I'm just never gonna get to talk to you guys.
Oh, there's gonna be so much dialogue.
I know. Takes me... It's so much, dude. I'm not even that fast of a reader. Plus, Jake's got me doing 8 different fucking voices.
There should be a lot more than 8.
I
don't
should
know why
get
he's
I should
talking.
get tips for these fucking voices. Is what I should get. God damn it.
I got a tip for you.
Is
Never
it your,
play
is it,
Leapfrog with a
is it your
unicorn.
dick? Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh, what you fucking watching here? Alright, I see you, I see you, I see you.
Hey, I'm watching it.
Hey, you know I'm watching over here. There are some sweet sickles already out, dude.
Are they sickles or scythes?
Sometimes they're
Scythes.
sickles and sometimes they're scythes. This one is the Blue Spirit Sickle, and this one is the Dwarven Mithril War Scythe. So they are both.
Different, but same.
Exact. Bro, you fucking get it. This guy fucks. Whoa, I'm watching here.
The only thing I'm fucking is retarded.
Oh, have you seen that video?
Yeah. Renee showed it to me.
And the only one fucking me is live.
Yep. That hillbilly ass dude.
Yeah. Oh my
Quickly become one
gosh.
of my new favorite sayings. So.
There is so many people on Tataru right here. Holy sheesh.
We.
Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Who's bringing luggage on this trip? Not me. Not I, said the fly.
Not this fucking guy.
Not this guy. Who has 2 thumbs and didn't bring anything? Me. The only thing I brought is my Warrior of Light status. Do I still have that? I feel like nobody brings it up.
Would you rather they bring it up every fucking time they talk to you?
I mean, they have every expansion until now. I don't know why it would have to change now.
Because we're moving away from that story.
Yeah,
right?
but it's not yet. I'm still the
They're
Warrior of
folding it
Light.
True.
Excellent.
Oh, these people
It
have
is
voice
nice to have a
lines.
smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Hit it.
It's funny.
Look, you're already streaming and doing other things. I don't know why the onus is on you to mute. Why don't you just mute you?
Wouldn't you get tired of hearing me read out loud?
Oh yeah, I would just server mute you.
Yeah, see, I'm already doing that when I read anyway. I have a button. I just push a button and it server deafens me.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
This is Louis Swa's ship? Oh shit.
Oh, spoiler alert.
And now, years later,
Oh god.
street urchin
Dude,
in the
Jaina's in
Frontier
this
Days
expansion.
bound for his mentor's homeland, with his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
In the first 2 minutes, Jaina's in the expansion. We barely Discord.
Oh God, how
Tis
dare
upon
you!
reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse?
Funny, 'cause it's
scant
about a game
moments
where the
after he
story
made
doesn't make
landfall
sense
upon
anyway.
his dock?
Yo, unlike Kingdom Hearts, this story does make sense.
Man, I don't know. I feel like Kingdom Hearts is for kids, and like as a grown-ass man could not follow it. So it made me feel really dumb.
I mean, I watched a 2.5-hour YouTube video on explaining how it all ties together, and at the end it's like, we tried our best.
Damn.
It shows like a
Best we had to
timeline, like
offer.
length of like all like, you know, like how it ties in, and they're like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, we
This is
stretched
the
on some of
absolute best we
this.
could do.
Yeah.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Me and Estinian can wear the same gear. Get off me.
I'd rather you dispense with
I don't understand why I'm given a stack of 5 items and I'm told to distribute them out to a group of people around me. Minor spoilers, by the way. Why can't these 5 people just come to me and each take one from my hand? This is the least efficient way to do anything.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
I always believe in carrier pigeons.
Better.
I'm gonna go get another Red Bull, because I am feeling good after I woke up, AJ. I am feeling so good. Oh, Tataru's sad.
Tataru, you seem positively distraught.
Yo, it's really depressing when Tataru's like, somebody has to go wish you well and cry.
Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friend.
Yo, Tataru, you are freaking the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Sad boy. Hey, I'm also talking to Tataru.
I'm making promises that I can't keep in this game.
Fuck yeah.
I just said everyone will die, don't worry.
I'll hold you.
Life.
You better hold me. You better hold me real tight.
You're still here.
Oh, what's up, bro? I haven't seen this guy in like a whole expansion. Hori!
Brings you all this way?
That's AJ.
Good old Hori Boulder.
Yep.
Hori Boulder.
The moment I seen Hori Boulder in this game, I thought it was AJ.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
What'd you say, AJ?
Spoiler alert, there's gonna be instances where you're
We
fucking
will
playing
to the
other
course.
characters than your own.
We, your
hate
fellow
this shit.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Oh, I love it when you take your fist and you punch it in your open hand.
All aboard for Charlotte!
Okay, I really dig the music in Thavnir. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. It was just during that cutscene?
It's time.
Oh, so sad.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Telling me to be careful is like telling Monkey D. Luffy to be careful. It ain't gonna happen, bro. I'm throwing my body around. Your internet's being dumb again.
God damn it.
Dude, I can't wait till you don't live in a desert, and you live in a desert, but it's more populated.
Venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
When you're sailing away, is that Emmett Selk?
Yeah, Emmett Selk so far has been like the narrator.
That's what I thought.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Bro, I cannot freaking wait to play this game. Oh my god.
Are you playing the game right now?
Barely. I'm like scraping the surface. I want to get in there. I want to get in there. I love MMO movies Kappa. Well, you better not be capping, because...
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Yeah, I woke up before you.
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Here's some words that I can't say out loud.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
I'm walking very dramatically slow. Snowing? Oh no. Who are you? Where are my friends?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Is that Heidelin?
Feel. Think.
Hi, Dylan.
And thus do we meet.
Yeah, what up, Heidelin?
My warrior of light.
Heidelin!
Crystal.
Woo! Heidelin! Why now, Heidelin? Why now? I don't even trust you anymore.
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
I don't think I have it.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
I'm a primal! No, she's a primal. I'm just a badass.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Oh!
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Oh, shoot.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Well, thank you for doing this even though it taxes you so much. I've been literally giving it my all.
You and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Okay, getting a little intense. Not really sure if I like that.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What's she talking about?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Charlians.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again.
What up?
And soon.
See ya, Heidi. I call Heidelin Heidi. We're close. Heidelin's my spirit primal.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
What is the prow? Is that an area of a boat?
You mean the bow?
She definitely said the prow.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
I mean, it sounds like a place.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed.
I'm getting hyped as the music gets up.
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I pray you.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
It's like the Great Library. Endwalker, baby. Let's go! AJ's been waiting 10 years for this almost. I've been waiting a year. I feel like our excitement is probably the same.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Gotta have your visa.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie in orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Sounds like Estinians have to go into quarantine for a while.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Okay, no Scion
Crown has laid
speakage.
the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Brahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall.
Come on, Tia. I like me some Tia. Oh, hello, immigration officer.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Brahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Oh, frowny face. Well, she's not buying it.
I
Oh.
have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
We have 4 Archons in our group? Dang. Yo, we rolling fucking deep in Archons. We got 4.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved.
Uh-oh.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
We don't like our parents.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order.
Oh, it's me and Estinian. The strong folk.
Hmm.
The breadwinners.
Name and occupation?
Reaper. They just put Reaper there. I'm Reap.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Yeah, I'm an adventurer, bro.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valina, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me.
What up, Kryl? Kryl. Tired from running. Little legs.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
She just nicely told her to go fly a kite. That's how you do that. Look at her, she's like...
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Estinian's a mercenary now. I like it. Little merc. Oh, there's so many people here. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Alright, I gotta get another Red Bull. Yo, I am never gonna get through this game. It's gonna take me forever.
I mean, I'm in no rush. I'm just chilling, enjoying the game. And then when I get done with the game, there's an MMO waiting for me. That's probably my favorite thing about Final Fantasy, is there's not some fucking arbitrary power system that if I'm a week behind, you can't be a part of any group.
I'm not talking about that, AJ. I'm talking about how it took me 20 minutes just to get a vaccine passport. To get into Sharlayan.
It had nothing to do with the vaccine.
It's funny, Jeff doesn't know, does he?
You like like, we had to get our COVID shots before we could get on the boat, and I'd be like, dude, I don't remember that quest.
Like, wait.
But I probably did it.
Perch, your Aether Compass is no longer in your key items.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's in your collections menu under the duty tab,
That's dumb.
if you're looking for it.
I thought to launch directly into the explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Azula and Estine's first time in Charlian. And for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Valedición Annex. How does that sound? Just enough time for us to get in trouble, I think. 'Twas a fine suggestion. Oh, that's right, he's Tony Ferrari. We may not be welcome in the Oliveira estate as such. Nope. But I should like to nose around the neighborhood all this time. It's good, isn't it? It's good in that neighborhood. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place for my kin that my kin call home. Still, I should not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some helpful, useful gossip. The annex was west of the Azerite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Uriandra's like, man, I too have places I wish to. I would be remiss not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Like, everyone already left. Just leave. What of you, Estinian? My service is as a guide, or yours for the asking? No, he doesn't need a guide. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Oh. Well, Raya. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course! If you will have me. Come, Azula! Shalarian awaits! After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It is our cafe on the west side of the harbor. Carl is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand and speak to Kryl at the design location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offers additional topics and discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Okay, so you get these people. Like, they're both in my party. They're literally just in my party. Okay. Was it on the west side of town? Oh, it's one of these bubbles that they were talking about. What's that? Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. Thaliak! As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered in the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. The path leading towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at the end. As you know, the Charlians people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus the Thaliak was chosen as its patron deity. It was more a matter of pragmatism than belief. An alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with our rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive, doesn't say of Ishgard's. Individual Charlians can and do worship other the deities of their choosing. Okay, so it's like a free place, but not a free place. Let's go check it out. Yo, Charlian's pretty lit.
Oh yeah,
I like Charlian.
I like the music here. It's so chill. Dang, I can't go in the statue yet? Okay. Hopefully I can. I super hope you can go in the statue. Did you guys run around with your 2 people and talk to everybody?
Oh yeah.
You didn't talk. You just pressed escape.
That's a lot like how I talk to people in real life. They're like, hey, sir, I got a problem.
I pressed escape!
Go talk to the first one. I don't give a shit.
I've escaped.
Escape. Just throw a fucking reverse card at him, like, take this problem somewhere else.
Yeah, you might not know this, but I'm spamming escape right now.
That's the spirit.
Alt F4! Alt F4! And here we are, the last stand. Oops, sorry. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasonings and flavor with a certain indifference. I don't know what that means. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. And encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary first and a taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's impotent meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as its name implies, the sole dedicated outpost to fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burgers being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were in a typical Solarian when it came to cheap and convenient. Raha! But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in it when time permits and have a sample of the cafe's delights. Shall we press on the stairs on the side of the cafe? There will take us to the Azerite Plaza. Cool. Cooly ooly oxen free, my bros. Okay, so you're saying it's in Duty Collections. Aetherite Compass. What are you doing there, bud?
Huh?
What's it doing in there?
I don't know, they just moved it. It said it in the patch notes.
It also says that if you go into your key items.
Does it really?
Whatever slot you had your compass in, has a line through it, and it says, "Your compass is now here." You really can't fuck it up.
They even put an item there.
Yeah.
To tell them that the item isn't there.
Yeah.
Why not just leave the item there?
Hmm.
Maybe they changed the way key items work.
Could be.
An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfect functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being a diligent tour guide that I am, I should mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sarlians stand at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Algian aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what is essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Algian Shan's largest marketplace. This is a very good tour. I actually don't mind how they're doing this right now.
No, I didn't mind it either.
Like, it's not my favorite, but it's definitely not the... I'm going to backtrack and I'm going to pick up this aetheryte, because I'm not doing this again later.
You will if you want to fly.
No. I mean, sorry. The little things in the aethernet.
Oh, the aetherite, not the aether current.
Yeah,
Sorry.
aetherite shard.
Yeah, you said the right thing.
I gotta make sure I
My
get
brain.
these, because
Wrong place.
I'm not doing it back. I'm not coming back. I'd hate to see it and then be like, ah, son of a gun. This music is so chill, dude. I love it. This place is super spread out.
I like it though. It's like an actual new hub city though. It has a market board and everything.
Right. And like, I don't know, the west side is like so different from the east side because it's got like the forest and everything. The tranquility area.
Yeah.
Just feels so different.
Feels different, man.
This might be a good game, guys.
Yeah.
We should tell our friends to play it.
Hey, Trevor, you should play this game.
Trevor!
Why? Because you guys are waiting in queue for an hour and a half?
It's good.
No, queues don't last that long, brother.
Yeah, I had 997 people in front of me when I logged in, and it took maybe 20 minutes.
Who?
Do you mind if we browse your shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you'd like, but I won't wait around for you. Ah, perhaps I'll return later then. Poor guy. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I've always thought them a common sight until I visit other nations.
And with your Google account, can't you? Isn't it owned by Google?
Who?
Sign in with your what?
Google account?
What?
Into YouTube.
Yeah. Literally. You just go to YouTube and you click sign in and it goes, "This is your Gmail. Would you like to use it?" And you say, "Yes." And it says, "Welcome to YouTube."
You guys have Gmails?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Trevor, grow up.
I have a Yahoo account.
Trevor's still got like that
AOL.
Trevor's still got like that Hotmail account that he had to make in Spanish class, and it's like his first and last Spanish name.
Oh my god.
Never in Spanish class.
It's just that's when I made my
Spanish
that's when I
class,
made
what?
my first email is I had to make an email in Spanish.
I'm confused. How is my Spanish name different than my English name?
Cause in Spanish class you had to choose a Spanish name.
Oh.
Yeah.
That seems really racist and weird.
Could have been.
Yep. We did the same thing in German class, so.
Like, hey Jeff, what do you want your Spanish name to be? I don't know, Jeff?
I think I chose mine to be Pablo.
What the fuck?
It's Hef. Come on.
El
It's
Jefe.
El Jefe, you idiot.
Yeah, obviously.
Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charleon, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also sell questionable prototypes of various research institutes. But I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, you're gonna get no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop of our tour will be one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the north path, and climb up the stairs to that imposing building at the top. Okay. We're going climbing up the stairs. What's the full plate armware proprietor?
Oh, I found the Emperor's Rose, a level 90 hunt.
B rank or A rank? B. Nice.
I can buy this stuff? Oh.
What are you buying?
I'm at the full plate armorier proprietor. Armorier? Armorier?
Armoire?
Armoire. That's it.
I don't know, I don't see the word. I'm just throwing out things that sound like what you're trying to say.
Armor rear?
Penis! That's just penis. Nothing over here? I think there's one market board.
How many do you want?
Most of the time there's two, isn't there? There's two in New Gridania, there's two in Limsa. I think there's two in Uda. So, I mean, I don't want any more, but it doesn't follow their typical...
You know, new expansion, new design philosophy.
Well, they actually put one in the city, which is new.
Fair enough, I guess you're right.
Ishgard didn't have one.
You're right.
You're an Ishgard.
Kugane had one though, didn't it?
I think. Did Kugane have one?
I don't think Kugane has one. Hey, AJ, can you teleport back to Kugane and see?
No.
Trying to do things for you guys to...
Do it for the stream, bro.
I can't catch up. I can't catch up!
I don't watch cutscenes, so you'll never catch up to me.
True. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here. Erected? Upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver oration and debate policy. Although the stage has since invoked into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the deities and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put my mind on my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement that I could think of, the great city of Chalderai. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, a crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing includes, with the flittering names journey end, walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Yo, if I am Tia, I feel like I'm so tired. Like, wouldn't you just be so tired?
But I have a question where I have to follow two people while simultaneously not leaving someone accompanying me behind. And that seems kind of fucking troll.
Why?
Well, because a fate spawned on the way. things are attacking me. If I stop, this guy stops, but those two don't stop. And I have to keep following. That's just a weird fucking way to do it.
AJ, you do the first dungeon yet?
Nope.
Damn,
I think
Jeff
I'm
is
almost there.
so far ahead.
I was gone for 7 hours in the middle of the day.
I mean, I did level 10 times. That did take.
Why is Jeff so far ahead?
It took 9 hours.
Or watch cutscenes.
I made the new class, which started 10 levels back. And then Jeff doesn't care about anything.
Send it.
I care about leveling.
When things come up, he presses escape and he clicks yes. And then like
I get really
9 minutes
like,
of
this one
content
can't be skipped.
disappears.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh look, a cutscene. Escape. The screen.
We've arrived at Journey's End. Our history tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyankreft built their first home. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see the one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. The estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head to the district of the Bastion Annex? You remembered the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path to below the Azurite Plaza. Correct. After you, Azula. There should be a thing out here, though.
Interrupt on one of my casts.
Stop interrupting your cast, bro.
No, it cast an interrupt.
Interrupt it.
What the?
Wait, NPCs cast interrupts now?
That one did.
That's cracked.
That's what Rampart up. The tank NPC.
So the tank NPC interrupted you?
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's doing it all.
What a bitch.
Oops. Oh, I lost my party. Shoot. Are they at where I left them?
They're where they started.
Oh, they are.
Why you gotta be yelling?
Hmm?
Yep, nope, it was not a fluke. That guy definitely stunned me, and it's a 2-second stun. What a bitch. I wonder if I can fake them all by half casting.
As a joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Bastion Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We could take you there another time. Inside with you then. I like how she just decides. I'm back, and I've brought Azula and Raha with me. Ah, and you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Azula. I've heard many tales of your exploits. So these people are chill with me. They're like, okay, we like her. Ojika? Ojika Sunojika? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Krile and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I look different since the last time. This place is a second home for the students. The Isle of Val serves as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the Annex here was built to provide logging for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our formed headquarters along the Isle itself vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Sheesh. But first, we must ensure that the Trifoli fall. Through that door to the left is the main hall, where we can discuss options of moving forward. All forward, no backwards, you know what I'm saying? Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before the discussion begins in earnest. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We have private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourselves at home. I'm just coughing now. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chamber is quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhaustion from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Ardean just for steal a few winks. And thus they became known as the students' nap room. Even if many such naps might well have lasted into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you your chambers. They'd be freaking napping. Hopefully the others won't be too long coming in. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Kryle's a legend, bro. Kryle is a legend. Yo, Kryle's a legend, man. Kryle's a legend. And you know what they say about legends?
They never die?
They never die.
That copyright? Can you put that on your stream?
I think because I spoke so much in between the beginning and the end of that, it became my content.
Oh. Interesting. That's what creator life is like.
I mean, Pokimane just watches YouTube videos while eating and then puts them on YouTube and makes hundreds of thousands of dollars. Someone else's video, she's just sitting there eating. Counts as her content. I don't know how.
Huh.
Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Moriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something more important.
A mystery indeed, and one which
They're in
I ask
denial.
for your help
They
to
can't believe
solve.
it.
Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances,
This
and so
poster
forth.
is so cool right here. AJ, do you have my stream open?
Yep.
Can you look at my screen right now? I want
Yep.
this as a poster. Right here.
That'd be a pretty sick poster.
This, just like this image.
Yeah, it looks... Is that like a knight holding a sword? Is that what that's...
I think it's a Muggle, though. Or
A Moogle?
a Moogle. This is a Moogle.
It kind of looks like a Moogle, but it
Like
looks like a very humanoid body.
Ah, I want this. This would
It
be a
looks like a-
trip to have. This would be such a trip.
I think all those like posters would be pretty cool.
True, I really want this one, though.
I like the landscape one on the top.
This one? Yeah, I wonder where that is. Do you know where that is?
I don't know yet.
Is that a place in the game?
Maybe.
If somebody made that poster for me, I would be crazy happy.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only
It's
assume
got a
is
4K,
lunar
baby.
primal.
Yeah.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Oh, I have to do both fronts.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Yeah, they already know what
As
my
for
job
myself,
is.
I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Well, we have 4
And
Archons.
thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Nice.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Actually, they just have a Reyna that's absolutely carrying them.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the...
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Yes. Close
Story
fist
stuff.
into open fist. I love that emote, man. Man, they use that a lot. They spam that one, dude. Did you know that they removed the sick emote? I don't know why I care. You can't have your pet sick somebody anymore.
No, sick
bullying,
wasn't
man.
an emote, it was a command.
Oh, a command. Yeah, you can't
it's
have
a
your...
command. Shouldn't it? I mean, didn't they just bake in that it's automatically attacking whatever you're attacking?
I don't know.
They just changed how pet AI works a little bit. Trying to make it more responsive.
Sometimes I just use my AoE abilities in the middle of nowhere so I can remember what battle looks like. Thavnar bound. Anchored is eager to set forth. Hell yeah, so am I. Now these quests give a lot of XP.
The Thavnar side is the one with the dungeon.
Are you gonna come take it for me when I get there?
Sure.
Heck yeah!
I think I'm just about there.
I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid from good folk in the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Uh-oh, there's some beef. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Maybrand. Monbrida was an authority of archaeology, of aetherology. Not archaeology, aetherology. A field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both the authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Uh-oh. Haven't you seen them yet? No, he has not. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at my last... as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Urianger, you staying behind? Elfkarn signed to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence. I shall face it, that which hath long been overdue. Yo, I forgot about Mombrita.
Yep. I haven't had to think about her since...
Haven't had to read that name in frickin' forever. If it's settled, then let us be off. We will... Why does it do that? We will arrive. Ryandra's got some dirty shit in his past. Dirty stuff. I was intent on uncovering the reason behind the form's inexplicable behavior. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause of the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the chancellors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to the consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scorning Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of the connection to the final day. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim a day, and now that I have this band willing of reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomiel, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archive on the west edge of the woods. Too bad I'm doing the Thavnir one first. I'm definitely doing the Thavnir questline first. I need to get a little hype in my life.
The like bird thing you ride.
Hell yeah, dude.
The fucking animation just cracked me up.
It's awesome.
Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Krylon and the students of Baldessian. It's a hard one for me. You seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome. Welcome. That's never good. So like, test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard. Well then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you only need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? I'll tell you, you're crazy, brother. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible. The people might move about more freely. Yeah, it takes a long time to walk to get one attuned, I bet. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. These are needs need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one that's been installed here in the Shenland, and the other in Yed. All right, AJ, what is this? Yedli Hamad? The 2 the test pair of Aetherites. One is installed here in Charlian, the other is over in Yedli Hadmad. Yedli Hadmad.
Yedlamad?
Worst game to read out loud. Love you guys. A port in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has a long maintained strong ties with the Radzahan. And indeed, we owe much of our breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their soul gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in a life stream. In a statistically unlikely event that something goes wrong. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Master Quile truly knows how to pick them. I wouldn't do it. If that was me, I wouldn't do it. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Bewida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise is needed elsewhere. At large-scale projects helmed at the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. And any question, then? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations that outside the Aetherite Plaza. I will be along shortly. How fortuitous that we just get to be test subjects. I love it.
Lucky.
Lucky!
Proud of you.
Pressing X and then something over people is the best. Oh! That's a sexy looking Aetherite right there. A sexy looking Aetherite.
Right, we're all set.
Right, we're all set! That is not how I thought her voice was gonna sound.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
She's disappointed.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here... Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Oh,
Good luck.
just a teensy weensy touch of violent Aetherite sickness. Oh, that's it. Thancred's like, I want out of that instantly. Too bad, didn't work. Just a teensy weensy bit of sickness, AJ. Not a big deal.
Exactly.
Just a little teensy weensy bit of aetherial sickness. Clears up in no time, I heard. Hey Bailey, I love you, but can you fuck off? You're just like hot breathing on me.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
I've been excited to see this place. I've seen a lot of the job action trailers on this beach.
In a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Oh, I showed up.
Now across this
Oh, Riandre. Oh, Thancred. I was expecting that not to be Thancred. Ooh.
What chance?
Thank God we have a Stinian.
Such an insidious foe.
Yo, I'm so pumped it's Emmett Selk still. I think they're just like, we can't lose it. Like, he's the best narrator we've ever had.
He was such a good character. That's obviously why they kept him around to narrate. Oh, well, did I actually have to... God damn it. I actually had to ride the little bird here.
Yeah. It says, ride the bird.
Seen fairer faces after a bout.
AJ reads all the story, but he can't read that.
I dismounted to get an aether current on the way.
It's a bait. I saw that same one. I went, ha! Not today, Satan.
I saw it and I went,
Let me bring you something.
it says ride it there,
now.
but I wonder if that's a suggestion or a requirement.
Oh, now you know.
It was a requirement.
Why is Estinian so poggers?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Have you checked out the scythe yet, AJ?
What do you mean, have I checked it out?
Like, the Love Lady one? On my back? It's just freaking raw, bro. They just went raw.
I like it. It looks pretty simple, but it looks nice.
They just went, like, Bloodborne raw.
Everything going unprotected sex raw. Am I right?
Yeah, yeah. No, that's what it. Oh, I jumped too many times and my aetherite sickness went off. Aetherite sickness. Oh, it hit me twice? This is the worst.
Double pump.
I'm getting double pumped. You there. I need 3 drinks. My special Arma Lasse. Only need to find some freshest ingredients.
And that's what we tell all the ladies. Finest.
By the way, welcome to welcome to Thavnir. I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is highway robbery, and you want to say it as so much, but you realize any word of warning you cry out may be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Justinian and use the gestures to deny it's a fair deal. What do I have to do? Deny. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant was swindling me? Ooh-ah! Serious apologies, sir. But I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for you each. Take them to the others and get some rest. Yo, I like that. Astinian straight up almost got swindled. Was like, I'm being swindled. And then low-key threatens that if he would have got swindled, he also would have killed him. No, it's not that fucking fair. Take your special bottle of lassie. Praise be the 12.
Praise be.
Praise be the 12. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us Tutaru's wrath. Hell yeah, I'm the best. Sweet, sweet release. For some reason, Thancred saying sweet, sweet release cracks me up so much. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Yeah, I am. Thy hair. Oh, I found it. This is the most I could do against the heat, short of shredding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord from it? A local vendor. A man said that this Tharvarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. Oh no. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Elfenod could hold a candle to you. I just Oh no! I expect the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzathan hath long thrived as the hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Sodara, a Mantanga tribe, indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to join the other races, and though their intermingling of cultures and rich and district did emerge, from alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted over the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined with to make the trading power of Zadat Atan. Yet, such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must need to be maintained thoroughly judicious governance and stringently regulated. Probably, yeah. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at the gateway downtown are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at whole at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest the oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? We have not to lose a learning by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance? Shall we see what information we can gather here in Yaramad? I don't know what you want me to do, guys. This is the best I got. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start. We can make up for it. My boy Estinian is not good with coin. That bro could have bought a ship with that hair tie. A whole boat. I refuse to believe that that's better because of what's in there. His stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make our inquiries in town. Azula, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, putting off through the mere sight of it may be. Mere, not mare. You guys just love this game or what? Wow. Wow!
I do. I need more movement speed, though.
You're too slow?
I miss my riding maps.
Yeah.
And I miss flying.
Bro, I've had flying for a week, so... that ain't gonna get me. Oh, dude, my fruit is spoiling, bro.
Didn't know there was a peacock mount.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have the consortium to keep afloat, like Kazal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation than I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of it. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. It's not... like as not. You'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, a harbor guild building across the water from here. Okay. Oh, that counted. I seen one more. Oh, he's over there.
I haven't seen anybody else with triple triad.
Triple triad. You playing triple triad against people again?
Nope.
Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettling times. People may have given us a wide berth since that accursed town suddenly appeared in Narmar. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our own lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. I am liking where this is going. Yo, I forgot a bed was a mount that you just lay in as you go places.
It's a crafted mount.
That's
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, why do you not have that?
I don't know.
That mount is freaking awesome, dude.
There's a few crafted mounts. There's the bed, there's magic carpet.
The Dalmatians aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Our bro's mad. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the Providences are in chaos. And then there's that tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, and we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this would be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmatians. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handcrafts, medicines, and all the perennial Handish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Sigh, I know all these things. Is all I do. Which is why we're going to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Fist into open fist. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing an important matter. If you need something, please talk with one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Metsaya. I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Yes, can I help you? Oh, he's a fisherman. I sell my catch to Ghazal, who offers it to the foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that consortium has been struggling, I became ready and decided to come and see him, just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Saya regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? What is it you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then, there must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me how to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead, and show me how it's done? I'm a fish peddler now? Okay.
Means you're almost at... No.
Did you say that means you're almost at the dungeon, then you went no?
I didn't say dungeon, you said dungeon.
You said something.
I said you're almost at the... Never mind. It's a dungeon.
Well, keep in mind how long ago I was peddling fish, Jeff.
Are you not in the dungeon yet?
Not at the dungeon yet.
Oh my gosh.
I think I'm like right. I think I'm like right there though.
Go faster. What's wrong with you?
Well, I also did the Charlian half of the story first.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
already
wow.
done with that side of it.
Yes. Fish. Yeah, fish here. Fresh fish, right from the sea, bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh. This is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Matsup. Matsup. It's nice being in the new town in like in Charlian and not seeing only Reapers and sages everywhere. Alright, my selling
That
tactics.
didn't go how you planned.
My selling tactics did not work well that time. A hawker, are you? What the heck is that? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Arma. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many Arma for? Why, for eating, of course. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that somebody doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving and this and that. Of all the wear, all of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoy our little chat. Took my mind off troubles for a moment. Yo, I can't sell frickin' fish to anybody. I'm not a good fish sellerman. Why'd you do the Charlian side first? Is it better that way? Should I go back?
It doesn't matter. It just.
Should I go back, Adrian?
I didn't know the dungeon was associated with the Thavner side. I just picked a side and went.
Why does AJ sound so angry?
Nasty.
Right?
Drink some water.
Like, I know I'm a little bit annoying, but F, dude.
F's in the chat.
F's in the chat? Alright, I'm not gonna fail to sell fruit this time. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh gods! My stomach! Ugh! This guy's about to faint right in front of me. Sell this guy some fruit. I mean, some fish. Aether sickness. Some fresh fish will sell your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. You should take it easier. Maybe this will work. Ah, food is less under there now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. This guy did not want my fish. I feel like I was set up to fail on that one. I feel like they took me to somewhere that... Like, who takes me to the fruit person? I don't sell any fish, and the guy's like, we did it. Thank you for showing me this experience of failure. It hurts.
Another B-Rec, huh?
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any of the fish in the end. By the way, you fiercely approached strangers gave me such courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember the example and endeavor the fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsuya? Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Might as I try, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself? I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure that I can manage, somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Yo, Matsuya is a freaking gem. I fight to protect Matsuya. I see you've been busy managed to learn a bit or two, I trust. I learned a lot of stuff, bro. Nobody has any freaking money. It is tough out here. I see. So, we also heard about the towers affecting many locals' livelihood. But to think that it would have to such a extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits we most certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thrall to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Trifoli. Moon primal! Judging by your furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Mitsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arcasodas, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively the people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arxabara would be their primal target. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Kyle lays in the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryl's acquaintance incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make... Oh, good. While we make for the village. Open hand in closed fist. Not see Mitsuya nearby, but the elevated ground ahead may provide a better vantage point. Looking for Mitsuya, where did you go? Fucking lay it down, brother. Not having flying kinda does suck.
At least give me my riding maps. I feel like my mount is just crawling.
You think it's just crawling, bro? You do not see Mitsuya from here either. Oh no. No! Leave me alone! Somebody help! Mitsuya's voice, and it came from the north. I'm coming, Mitsuya! Matsuya! I am coming! I see it up ahead, brother. Butter. Really, chill out. Go check on him. See what's going on. Huh? Where'd they go? Why are you here? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. It's my boy Matsuya. 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 You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Artsa are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best to look for refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. question, if I may. "'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?" "Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities." That makes Ariander mad face. "For the reason some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities, in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted it is a grievous indignity. In full justified art thou in thine outrage. Knowing that this is no other purpose but to neutralize the tower, that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us about thy divinities and thy true nature?" "You come all the way to save us? Really? To think I'd had you peddle fish." "But to answer your question, yes, of course. I would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do so. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Aikialai? That can't be it, though. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it." How's the dungeon, AJ?
Not in the dungeon.
Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, the Zot Tower seems pretty interesting. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. As you said, we'll do well to study their religious traditions. To Akalai. Did you kill an elephant? I have not killed that elephant yet. I want to kill it. Come here, elephant.
You guys can make whether I'd do it or not.
Wow. You want us to wager if you're a good guy or not? I'm gonna wager yes every time, AJ. Every time.
God damn it.
Easy bet.
Welcome to Akalai, my friend. That means white beach, and there isn't much here to save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everybody. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kagan and old Hesvaida. They're free at the moment, as it happens.
You can move out of that. I was like, fuck it.
What happened?
There's an AoE big damage mechanic in this dungeon that I just fucking ignored by healing.
Healers and tanks, man.
Well, the tank moved out. Me and the 2DPS just fucking stood there. Cause I didn't know I was supposed to move. I thought it was a soak thing. Because, you know, I'm retarded. Cause I didn't know I was supposed to move. I thought it was a soak thing.
There we go. That's better.
Okay, I was shit-talking the Thavnair side of this for a while now. I take it back.
What have you been shit-talking?
Just the Thavnair side of the story. I said I like the Charlian side way better. This
Now it's
side's-
only slightly better.
This side's good too.
They're both the same to me.
Shut up, Jeff. No, but I'm gonna get some Cheez-Its. I came prepared.
I have Gardettos.
I love. What's your favorite part of the Gordetto? Like, what's your favorite part of the bag?
And the pretzels.
Ooh, the breads.
AJ, and Hunter x Hunter is the game island before or after the tower? Like the fight tower?
After.
Is it? Oh man, there's the good part yet.
Yeah, because the tower is really early. Because that's where they first learn, like, Gyo.
That's right. They have to learn Nan before they can go there.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the Osu arc. Osu! I love that kid. He's so stupid looking, he says.
I don't like that kid.
Osu!
Fuck. That was a good cutty.
I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna grab some food though. I am hungry. Be back.
Some are kind and gentle. Well, they're certain temperamental. Just like we mortals can be. All are possessing great insight and experience. And by heeding their teachings, we can strive to be better people and live better lives.
You.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mute myself.
That looks objectively dangerous.
The Manutsa and Raga deities, who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Menusa, the Mikrug cast aside their own heads and took up those their foe. Likewise, the Mitsuya coveted the might of the Merim, and also, so they also too resolved in traitor head. Thus were born the new gods possessed with both strength, might, and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factors. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mitsuya have worn animal faces. Okay. Kinky? Oh. They're creepy. They're really creepy. This is a Gaja head. Dragon ally. Estinian is that dragon ally. Yo, I like how Mitsuya is like, I'm not good at storytelling. And you have to go talk to other people who barely tell you anything. And then Mitsuya's like, yo, let me tell you a story. Okay, buddy. Alright. Really, you need to go outside? Instantly gets the fuck up and out of here. Kirby. AJ, your mic's going off, but I can't hear you. Oh, you must be watching Trevor's stream.
Oh,
What?
still does that.
Your mic goes off.
Oh. Yeah, I have Trevor's stream pulled up.
Come on. What?
If only, man. Oh. What? That's pretty neat.
Do 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 do. Oh, I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. I think Matsuya kind of has a crush, huh?
What up, what up?
What?
How's it go? How's the game?
Great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Freaking enjoying the hell out of it. I don't know about these other mugs.
To be determined?
Yeah,
I'm sure?
not a lot of action going on in here.
Gotcha.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Dang, I fell for it. I was running towards a quest and I seen a huge group of people and I just ran there. Wrong group of people.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. See no evidence of injury or poison.
I'm dying.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome.
Her tail is freaking
Long
tiny.
days and longer nights have
Oh,
taken their
it's
toll,
him.
as you can see.
What game are you playing?
I'm just jumping on TFT to play around with that real quick here. What you up to?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My
Oh shit, I didn't
task
realize you were
was,
streaming
in
until now.
fact,
How's Valorant treating you first game of the night, or are you checking?
people of the great.
Scales? We have new scales?
They're all instantly freaking up. Look at these people. Scales. Waste to measure?
Friends, gather round.
Oh.
I have them right here.
Scales. I didn't like things to weigh things.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
They were literally sleeping.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
You can't ask who somebody is and be like, oh, of course.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
They diagnosed him instantly.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival? No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of...
Alright, we gotta search for... Oh, we gotta go over here. Speak with her.
Oh, I think you literally have to do both sides before you can...
Run it?
Dungeon. Yeah.
That's disappointing, but understandable. I am disappointed. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Though Cryle herself is tied up in another investigation, Azul is admittedly capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talisman that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed, we do. As you know, the tower emits a vast concentration of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with any coincidental stuff. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. But our method tests to date. Those utilized dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light come in. I'm always the witty one. Aha, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we only need you to serve as an envoy. Escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Go ahead. My resilience is crazy. In that case, your manager may find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work the opponent class, I suspect you could use more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Let's go. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Works and turn south, you head to the hill to the right, and I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Heck yeah! Nidhana. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding the place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat tear and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emanating a power blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aetherite sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. This should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you are ready. I'm ready. Following the drunken Deepa. Come on, drunken Deepa. Come on. And do the twist. Oh, we gotta do it over here. Vital. Get back, it'll go, and then come closer, and then it'll blow up. And I'm chilling in it. I do have great bowel integrity. Yeah, because my blessing of light be freaking huge. One last time, huh? 4 times we gotta get this done. I'm completely unscathed. Oh, thanks for holding on to my humor. No problem. Ah, you've returned. And now on your knees, a promising sign. But come, let me take Deepa off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. Oh, so no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt you or ether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Good. What I'm here to do. Shadowed footsteps. Nidhana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. Wow. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be able to assist me with another errand? You see, the talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have only exhausted our stores of key ingredients for it. Something weed. Herb grows not far from here. I'd like to gather some. In the recent escape of kidnappings, however, the Darkness shall travel alone in peril. Would you not come with me as my escort? I can compensate you for your troubles, of course. My person says, a frickin' course, and she says, I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to something footsteps. Hey, tabletop team for the resubscription of 3 months in a row. Do it, Perch. What is that last one? Lilith Homan Cherry Loot. Shirley Loot. Shirley Pop. Can't read. Tabletop, I can't read. I cannot read. Man, tabletop, 3 months. What a guy. What a guy. AJ, when you're running on your mount and you jump, it feels like you go nowhere. Not good. Air is not good, Patrick. Gods. But that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of work. Lilith Omen Cheryl Pop. What the heck is Lilith Omen Cheryl Pop? Maybe you can't say it. Maybe this is... Maybe I'm not picking up on something that I should be picking up on. Thank the sisters I have asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Let us continue. It isn't far now. Okay, let's Let's go. For viewers, thank you for tuning in to the stream. I really appreciate it. We're doing some MSQ and Final Fantasy. Oh, what the heck is that? Do I get to fight that? Wait, that's just like a monster up here? Where's that thing? I must fight you. I have to. I have to fight you. Ugh. It feels so good. That thing is cool. And here we are. Kayada's footsteps. I don't know how to speak. I mean, how to read. Kayada is a great dancer. And for those who follow her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to the ancestor. A happily benefit is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. Stand guard. The kidnappers aren't to return soon. Well, that's good. This guy have to go in here. Also, I should really have this thing going. Get the Grenatia greens up. Nope, didn't mean to do that. My kitty. My character looks so freaking good. This place looks incredible too.
Yes,
Holy
that's the
shit.
yards at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
I hope we can go in there. Is that the...
The faithful citizens huddle inside.
Is the dungeon Radzat Ha?
And commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
I don't think that's what it's called, but I don't read any of it.
Fair enough.
I don't think what's called.
What?
Huh?
What?
I was wondering if the
Ooh.
dungeon was called Radzat Ha because I can see it from a distance. And it's like, people haven't been in there in years. So I was just wondering if that's where you had to go. That's all.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the
Boss music is
Arkasodra
sick.
with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the
Boss
present
music is
satrap
certainly
who
something they
arbitrated
do
that conflict
exceptionally well.
and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today, and ever since. A member
I
of
feel
that
like just their
esteemed
music
lineage
direction
has
in general, they
inherited this
nail it.
somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Okay, interesting.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not...
the vessel. I told you I need to adjust those ratios. I come all this way to admire one of my
Oh,
splendid
Daniel.
towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? What do you think of Van Daniel, AJ?
Kind of a mixed bag. I'm not usually a big fan of like just the insane villains, but I feel like I want more information on them before I make a judgment.
I mean, aren't they just all kind of insane due to the incredible amount of time that they've lived?
Yeah, but Van Daniel's more of just like a nihilist. He just wants to kill everybody. Kind of like Xenos, where it's just like...
You're right.
The villains I prefer are more like Emmett and Elidibus.
You really liked Emmett.
Where it's like... I really liked Emmett. Emmett's one of my favorite villains.
You know who no one liked? La Habrea. You never heard anyone like, man, everyone really liked La Habrea.
He was just a really like cartoony evil.
He was their first villain.
They did their best.
I have a message for you, mistress. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Giant Skull? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was for Arion to told everyone about the tempering cure, and Ascendian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far for it to be for me to complain. But we need those to replenish our stores. I'd be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, dear boy, I can't go in good conscience sending you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. We're going again. Oh, I just have to go get it myself. I don't have to follow her. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is the type of ore found on the island. O-Wing is of its hardness and ethereal conductivity. It has the applications of many disciples' alchemy, not at least at all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Ground, isn't far away. So it shouldn't be taking too much time. Shall we impose on you once more? Yeah, go ahead. I want to get out of this anyway. I want to be separated. Thank you. Upon arrival at the grounds, if you seek the name, he will furnish you with ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens that I have an errand of my own that take me an outpost nearby. May I borrow a pair of Hamza, mistress? By all means. And do try to be patient with them. those that survived and are still training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready.
Wait.
Did you say wait?
I said wait.
Show me the way. Here are our Hamsa. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they look close like Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest ones were recently raised by the monsters at the tower. On account of said hatcheries being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host reproposes its remain as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and our own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make it to the outpost and set forth at your word. Let's ring go. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, shoot. Yo, writing the dodos is funny as crap.
Yeah. I had commented on that earlier.
Yeah, like 3 hours ago. Holy moly. Oh, I want one of these too, table. One of these dodos. Look at the gate on that. Oh, yeah.
Nice wobble.
Oh, wobble-dee-wobble-dee-wop wobble wobbin. Wobble-dee-wobble-dee-woppin wobble wobbin.
Exactly.
I think in that song that Nicki Minaj calls herself the best ass eater. But I'm not, like, really sure.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Not surprised. Hashtag ass eats. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Hostess outpost is our first line against the tower. I feel like just a small child is taking me around and showing me all these dangerous places. Well, well. Who should it be but young Varshanan on an errand to the Setrap? Setrap? I am, His Excellence bade me come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellence's regard. And yet, for his boldness, benevolence, his treatment of one of our young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these last days, these remains on the front line, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent Satrapa in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all that I do on my own violation and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Setrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are the little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I shall, Nadhaben. Thank you. You're not even oh, and who might this be? Not Hanish, by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Azula Wren of the Eorzean Convent, coming to assist in making the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with the soldier? Both parties can stand to learn something from value, I believe. Yeah, I'll tell him everything he wants to know. An excellent idea. Give us an impressive nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad to get tidings of you could share. You two bring Vashnar the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I can actually feel myself getting better at reading out loud as the day goes on.
Nice.
A little creepy. AJ, what was that chocobo that's carrying all the light weapons on its back?
That's the Warrior of Light Barding. It's just a chocobo barding. Pretty sure you could buy it off the market board.
That one is cool.
Or if you had the material, Jeff could craft it, I would assume.
Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about Telefon? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What do they want? This, we don't understand. What are you? I can't tell. I still don't know. What? They want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like the Eorzean and the Far East brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isles of Nurnier. We're safe from its influence at a distance, but go far into the water, and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the towers in your homeland? Well, I think? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hope still lies with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce you to our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Setrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with therefore after an unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends of this tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions that they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the Tower of Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect call for outside aid to be answered. Like, no, everyone's getting bodied right now, son. Oh, it's this person. Or a Sean. Finished speaking to soldiers, have you? I hope it enlightened you as much as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Rod's Adhan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when facing severals stopped coming. Amidst their dearth of information, everyone will have to be grateful for your account. But come, you had best see the original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon a Hazma, you will arrive there before you know it. Brief though as it was, I enjoyed our time together. Wait, who's taking you back? There's no one to... Okay, bro. You're gonna die. Mm-hmm. 98 yalms to the north. Okay.
Now, if only we felt that way when you played mid in League.
What do you say?
Um,
I didn't catch it, AJ. What do you say?
Fucking roasted.
I said, now if only we felt that way when he played mid in League.
No, what did he say?
Oh, his mid presence is a problem.
I mean, I think some of us do feel that way when you play League.
Oh, boys.
Boom, roasted.
Boys, boys, boys.
I mean everybody.
Pretty much same. Ooh, only 90 alms south northeast? Let's fucking grab that real quick. What? I don't think I've missed an 8th right yet.
I haven't looked for one yet.
I like the coral and like the purpleness of this. Looks cool. Hark the herald angels sing.
And then?
Glory to the newborn king.
Uh-huh.
Peace on earth and mercy mild.
I'm listening.
God and sinners reconciled.
Wow.
Joyful all the nations rise.
Bitch.
Join the chorus of the skies. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. Oh my gosh, dude. AJ.
What?
They have the Tharnavarian Jammel.
Yeah, I saw it. I was gonna mention it earlier.
I'm
when
killing
I ran
it.
By him.
The Jamal?
I'm killing it.
Earlier when we were in Boja, he commented on how stupid that enemy looked.
It does look stupid.
The giraffes?
Yeah!
Yeah, the giraffe camels.
Yeah. Man, I can't say you're wrong.
Holy shit, so much dodging in this fight.
Which one?
The last boss of the first dungeon.
You think that one's got a lot of dodging? But you want attack spots, you gotta fight. Readying the teleporter.
I am readying the teleporter. Why'd I say it like that?
I know how they said it.
Okay. Everything dies the moment I go in Shroud. Like it takes everything to build up to in Shroud, kills it. It's a frickin' bum star. Gross. Ooh, I haven't fought this before. A soda merg? A soda merg? You die now.
I don't know how Jack figures green DPS. There's like 3 DPS buttons on base. There's the same number of DPS buttons White Mage. Not even true, you can do more different things to damage on White Mage.
Well, you also have your... the hell's the button called? Like you have 3 DPS buttons and then the augmented DPS buttons, so there's like 6. And then I think you get more later.
They don't all augment. Only one of only one of the DPS buttons augments.
Just play it.
I know Dosis does.
It's just the one. It's the one. Like the main one you hit becomes a dot. That's it. The other 2 things it augments are heals. One turns the heal over time into a shield. And the other one consumes heal over time into shields to do a healing thing. You have more damaging buttons on White Mage than you have on Mage.
Oh, I'm enshrouded.
Toxicana or whatever, but White Mage has that exact same
cool.
ability for the Blood Lily.
AJ, do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna go away in a couple seconds. 8 seconds. Look how cool
White Mage
that
has
frickin'
1 for 1
looks.
all the same abilities, and then also has the size.
Oh my god. That looks amazing. Almost creamed. I thought that when you enshrouded AJ, you became like... It must have just been the way that guy is person looked, but from the video I watched, I thought like when you enshrouded it was all like the same looking demon, but it's still you. That's freaking awesome. Makes me much happier. But I was hoping I'd get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls so you could make the stage in its order. What are we doing? Any problems? The floor and the paint? Fix them next time we come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. I wouldn't happen to venture as soon as Baliason, would you? I am actually a child of them. You are? And here was your mental task. If I had known, I always admire travelers like you. You see, I am studying to be a dancer under Mistress Mashimira. At one time, I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances, and maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but I should hurry back to the great works. I don't want to cause any more trouble that I have already caused. Okay, let's see.
Skinner wants one what?
He just wants one, dude. Just give him one.
One!
One!
What's up, Brett?
What up?
What up, my fiduciary?
From your fiduciary?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Skadoosh.
I made sure my financial advisor was a fiduciary. Because I think it's absolutely stupid that they don't have to be. Like,
I know, right?
sounds criminal.
A lot of anything that has to deal with money sounds pretty freaking criminal once you get into it.
But I don't get into it. I'm just like, here's my money. Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, fidouche it up, bruh. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to the unfortunate injury, and now she's working hard to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was also so happy to meet you, as I am. Here, a token of our thanks. Who finished an Aetheryte quest? I did. I did, AJ. I'm gonna get flying.
Shit,
I'm gonna
I'm
get flying
so
before
proud
you.
of You might.
The guy who's just taking it easy. I'm just enjoying it, bro. I'm taking it easier and I'm enjoying it more. So suck it. Okay?
Damn.
Oh shit.
No one's going slower than me. Ah, welcome back, Azula. Dare I hope you have the gulls, the giant skull? I have it. I have it, Nidhana. Nidhana, I have it. Oh, someone messaged me. Oh, Jeff, thank you for sending me that, by the way. I'll check that out. It's not high on the list, but I want one. When it is ready, it will be the true test. I love this place. It just looks freaking great. It looks the actual best.
Masters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner,
Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
When Thancred describes it, AJ, as an orgy of pain and suffering.
Yep.
Aren't they all?
That was a interesting choice of words.
Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you.
You know what it is. It's a posture check.
Alright, that's better.
Actually, I'm just gonna stand up for a second.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Posture check 2.0.
Oh, it's a good posture check, man.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar sorrow.
Dude, sedimentary
Though your
is
anger
dangerous.
has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same.
Wires?
That about sums
What?
it up.
I think he meant sedentary.
Yeah. Sedentary? Is that what it is?
Sedentary.
Sedentary.
Sedentary is like a type of rock.
It's a struggle.
Thought that was sedimentary.
What you said.
Is it? I thought I said the one that you guys said.
No.
Whatever that one
Clip
was.
it. Run it back.
Whatever that one was.
You guys sure I didn't say the right thing?
I think I said that thing you guys said.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? And Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely...
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid
I like Estinian's
until we
sense of
test the
direction.
talisman's efficacy in the field. It
You
is
go
for
up
the
these
next
stairs,
stage
you
of
go
our
left up
plan
these
that we
stairs, you take a
summoned you
right,
in
you
the
go
first
up those
place.
stairs.
To accompany me
So
to
we
the
go
tower
up.
resort. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Midana,
Are you certain you wish to do this? Heck yeah, she is. She's ready to give her life.
If others are to trust
For the
our
Horde.
creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you, beyond...
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
Bum bum, bum bum, ba-dum, bum bum, bum bum, ba-dum, bum bum, bum bum,
Adam.
bum bum,
Bum,
bum bum. Lahi?
No.
Really?
Wrong expansion, Perch.
No Lahi. Lahi?
We no longer Lahi around these parts.
No Lahi.
Another time I accidentally clicked on the NPCs that are following me. Dialogue menu up.
I can just tell that I'm just frickin' slapping right now. What's your eye level?
25.
Only 25?
What's yours?
515?
Hell yeah, look at
Way higher than you.
Mine's the same 530 it was when we started.
LOL. That is one thing about starting a little bit lower. You actually get different gear.
How are you now?
I'm 81. This is a far finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. This boat is sweet!
I like the music. Chill.
I like this whole area. This whole area has been great. Tower of Zot! Let's go!
You fucking doing it.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower.
The tower's gross looking. Yucky.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Something bad's about to happen, I can feel it.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be every... Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh no. I knew something bad was about to happen.
Don't you remember earlier when I was like, oh,
just
predicted
gets
something. pretty much spot
taken!
on.
She just gets taken!
Like, as soon as she went up there and, like, turned around in front of that open door, I was like, oh, she's getting yoinked. Something's gonna reach out and grab.
Oh, we're inside the tower. Holy crap, this place is cool. Wait, what the heck, dude?
Are you seeing this? That is totally wicked!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
I feel like he can do it. I feel like he's doing it. He's doing it to you right now. He's gonna put you inside of what can only be described as something I'm not gonna say. It's like a huge fleshlight.
That you weren't gonna say.
I feel like I said something a little bit different.
Oh. I mean, I guess I don't know what you were gonna say the first time, so I don't know.
True.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Oh, god dang it, Fan Daniel.
The similarities are striking. My, such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? Question mark?
The bitch?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
I don't like Fandaniel.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
You're fucked.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me. At your service.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Oh, that's kind of mean. They're kind of bullies.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire.
You remember the Circus Tower raid, Perch?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that is relevant here.
Cool.
Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Because just that part of my lip hurts?
The rest of your lip just doesn't matter. Fuck it. Like.
Bay life.
Fuck the rest of my life.
Bay life.
How much are on this one?
If. Whatever. No, I don't think you're right. Because I think if you have a patch of skin on your leg that is sore, you don't moisturize your whole entire leg. You just rub lotion over that patch. Yeah, but you're no offense, Jerome, but you get ashy, so I don't want to hear about it. All right, you get ashy.
How dare you?
Well,
And as fortune
I went there.
will have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic. as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
And they all disappeared? And she's just stuck in the tower?
Help her, step bro.
So easily
Oh,
distracted.
there he is.
I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh no. Our Grim Reaper friend isn't excited to see us. You know who he is. Ah, you returned. But where is Mistress Nadhana? Oh no. Manuscript preserved. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. They're like, so where's the alchemist? Oh, we lost her in the tower. Okay, where's the talisman? Oh, we lost that too.
But yeah, Perch, that flashback of, like, Fandaniel's past, do you recognize Amon and Zonde?
Yeah, aren't they the people that were... You, like, meet them, but you meet, like, their specter form, don't you?
They're bosses in Circus Tower.
Oh.
Amon is the, like, bard-looking guy with the snakes and the
Yeah.
frogs. And Zonde is the emperor at the end.
Oh.
Circus Tower.
Oh.
Expansion? Neat.
Fandaniel, one of the main villains. It's revealed that, like, before becoming an Ascian, he was Amon.
Oh.
That, Perch, like, when you had asked me what I had thought about Fandaniel, I didn't want to say anything at the time because you hadn't seen that scene yet, but I'm really curious now.
Yeah, no, I get that. Something's gone already, hasn't it? What happened? Oh, Thancred! It was Fandaniel after all. Damn the bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily once we endanger Nada and the other captives. Man, how are we gonna get all those elephants out? Must call them together for a gathering. I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Probably. I mean, I was the one who was there, Thancred. Thank you very much. You dope. You dope. Oh, Nidhana. Sob. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana was trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales. As many as we can. The prototype worked perfectly. This, Nevada proved to peril at herself. So let's make more scales that you and all those who were taken might be saved. You know how many scales you would need, though? It'd be so many scales. Hey, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his help for our condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all you require. At that end, he bade me give you this ink pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our worries and visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Amada noted the vital contribution of the talisman creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he'd also like to discuss further ventures of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, would you not accompany me to Radzet-Han for an audience with His Excellence? We should be honored, of course. Close of cooperation between our lands can only be beneficial of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull ground, and I will show you into the city.
Oh, you know he's going all in. He never gets involved in the fights previous to the season, so now, new him, new season, he's gonna fucking go in and participate.
New him, new me.
Damn. That shit is so fucking troll. I have a love-hate relationship with those fucking skins. I love playing them and trolling, and I fucking hate it when people are doing it. Yes.
I do not know.
Awesome. New season, same old Derek.
What? Same old Derek?
You better go fucking full AP now.
No, same old
Get him,
Derek
dude.
is constantly Mordekaising Morgana shields, and
Oh.
Oh,
I
I
just
remember
that
that.
one game Derek did it like 8 times. I was just like, holy shit.
Jesus God. This was such a scary
Be right back.
By the Dusk Mother. No one told me Kinkana was a Mada Naga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead. What's wrong with your bitch ass? Welcome to Yes Matter, traveler. I am Kakana, and it is my job to assign work to the right worker. Might I have your name? Azula Rin. They call me Reap. Ah! Azula and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Ah, grandmother, why did it have to be Madagana? Is her companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Shona tribe have done much to strain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the trouble began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what is left, I only have tasks for a seasoned fighter. Does that sound like something you could do? Oh, now she's good. Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skills is likened to that one of the Dragon's Bane, the legendary Chakaza herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but it sounds formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out with escort duty then? Group of artisans is set off to the harvest materials. And ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They're already off? Is our duty not to escort them? There is a ritual dance performed at the Kajira footsteps. They need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing is decided rather suddenly, so there is no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they include men in their numbers? It was an Escabdara who submitted their request. I hope that won't be a problem. No, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of the most feared enemy. Azula, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me your strength of the victor of Nadam, and half the reward of the task will be yours. I'm just getting sucked into doing dumb shit. Artisans don't plan to venture far. Leave them to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then, that is where we should meet. You will find me there, yes? Yeah, I guess. course I slayed the beast. It was just a dumb elephant. Come on. Baby, won't you come my way? I think I have something to say. But first off, I'm gonna start by saying this. Hey. Strom, what are you playing? New World Order.
Alright, Jim, give me your honest review.
What?
Give me your honest review. What do you think?
It's alright, the grind is a little boring.
Yeah,
Grind boring. Check.
It's fun.
Yeah, I could never see myself making like multiple characters, that's for sure.
This is what I love about Final Fantasy. I can do all my grinding on one character. And it all counts. I think it's severely underrated.
All is fair in love and war.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hate this fucking invisible wall thing they got going on over here.
Never like switching servers for anybody, cause fuck that noise.
Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it. Jamal. Stupid dumb camels. This camel really aggro to me? I swear to God. Touch me. I dare you. Oh. Owing is a threat to the tower. The city is currently in a state of high alert and strict regulators place entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. You got it, brother. Hopefully we're having a banquet in this biatch.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
This place is cool. Radzahan.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Megadota.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan, though.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I'll sit and have a little banquet. A little
I think
feast.
not.
Oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Baldessian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What is this thing? Holy moly.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as
first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, when the fires I would not.
This piano is freaking cracked right now.
Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh.
Oh. What the heck?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan.
What?
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
What the heck?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
This is crazy.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and... Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus
Yeah,
deny
dude.
strength in numbers, thou must
Fafnir is
choose thy
freaking
soldier.
sweet. This is gonna be really important.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength
Okay.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
God dang it, Estinian, you're the frickin' best, bro.
I am in thy debt.
AJ, I'm so dumb that I always thought that a dragon was ruling the area. I thought the dragon was the one who gave him the scales. Like, hey, Eminence said it's cool, here's these scales. I thought there was already a dragon, so when I seen the person, I was like, holy moly, why is there a person? I thought there was a dragon. Then the dragon showed up. So I actually kind of thought it was already that way, because I'm dumb. Thanks for joining with our comments in Charlie. Oh, this is where you said you think you have to do both sides. And muster a suitable crew for our foray in the Tower of Zot. This is what you're talking about. And if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune the 8th right here before departing, unless you, of course, enjoy violent nausea. Pretty sure I've attuned. Well. What? Dumb. That was cool. That was cool, but I was dumb. So, there's that. Just as I was getting into the Bellamy Theron, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you when the battle comes to. Now then, your investigation here remains. But when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discovery. And that's how they get you back here. And just like that, I have to do all the Charlian quests. AJ was right. Son of a bitch.
Before you can do the dungeon?
Yep.
Oh.
Definitely. You do all the ones over there, and then it's like, you have to go get your people. And then you get here, and Thancred's like, oh, we can get all your work done that you have to get here, and then we can reconvene with everybody. Oh, shoot, you know, huh? You know that I haven't done anything over here, eh? Directions were easy to follow enough, I hope. In any case, I'll stand before you as the doors of Nonamin, Charlian's greatest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Nonamin extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Kubal library pale in the comparison to the Nonamin endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and pursue the shelves. Well, most of the shelves. Only Archaeans are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Yushalda and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alpha Noah have helped me continue to my search through the stack of open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there's a number of books that could touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we are looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the bench over there once they found the promising tomes. Happy reading. Oh, happy reading! In the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archeon Nefelkref, founder of Charlian, bore witness to the menace and savagery of men brought in the brink of despair. Upon raising the settlement of the island in the North Empty, he instructed his people to thus renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment and knowledge and reason. The Charlians took that to heart in the words of their savior and henceforth served as steward of the kingdom. Upon the foundation of accumulated dividend, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born of strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabble over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered with wealth and coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole sought to thrive. And so there was no matter of trial and tribulation of the age. The citizens of Charlian would live by their founders' teaching for the sake of a better tomorrow. For the sake of a brighter star, they would ensure the tools of knowledge and knowledge to deliver the world. Okay, so basically it's like they're like super set on not doing anything to do with war. That's what the founder was about. Nothing lore related. Don't do it. You don't need to do it. It's not worth it. It's better to just pursue enlightened things. A beloved secret of knowledge. Have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed the rest of your body as you should? I too once encouraged such a foolish practice, but one night engrossed in my philosophy study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so few years in life we want to achieve the goal. Thus I do share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. Number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let it be known that your age you aspire to remain. The mindful, healthy living will you extend the time available to spend on your chosen research, another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the truth of pursuit. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from the biology, anthropological, and arcane viewpoint. Wrong subject. Therefore, it doesn't count. Reading these is kind of tough. Have you ever gazed upon the sky above and contemplated the mysteries containing therein? I spoken not swift cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond of the sun and the twinkle tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us is a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar depicted it as a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, the heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknown destination. There are few indeed to explain. This isn't what we... Wrong subject. Voice of a growing city? News which followed the foundation of civic policy and other matters were reported in the public forum. Every citizen is eligible to speak. This could be interesting. As the city's population grew, however, the format became increasingly impractical, and a large number of participants given rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays in vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in the attempt to curtail proactive discussion, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed the Sherlians would transition into a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst the peers by the means of nationwide vote. Thus the forum, as we know, convened and created. Good, useful. Useful! And then, is it gonna be is it red, or is it the bright colored one? Let's find out. The roads of old the colony. Let's see what this is about. Envoy once thrived, the settlement was originally established in mere outpost. Scholars, especially residents, wanting and demanding encouragement to gradual expansion of services. As rumors spread through the country of community academics, the area was further. I don't think this is it. This is it. The story of Charlie, and of course this one's it. It's literally called The Story of Charlie. It's the last one I tried. Oh, it feels so bad. Long ago, the islands of North Sea, oh, this is the guy who founded it. Was a student of astrology. And he divined that a flood of terrifying proportion would have swept over the lands of Eorzea, so he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail on a perilous strait. And the flood arrived as foretold, and then into their horror of strangely churning waters above this people towards the sea. It was there, however, that Menkaru hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only a moment to spare, my Ninecraft wove a mighty spell of teleportation and swifted the enemy swiftly atop the spine. Refugees from the surrounding region huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before he scoots over to only supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Menkaru gathered to his crew and grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. The journey to the coast, where he builds new ship, intended upon returning to the northern sea. They landed at the beach and island and settled upon this very spot. The settlement started to grow, and his time is known as Charlie. Yo, I got the last book in that frickin' library is the one I needed. Son of a gun.
I think that's automated. Like, that was the same way for me. I think no matter what, the last one you pick is the one.
That sucked.
Arbitrary extension.
That sucked. Posture check.
Ah. Bah humbug.
That's what my posture shouts.
Bah humbug.
Bah humbug. Make sure I had borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alpha and Krill should be along warily. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically. So we had no choice but started at the Tangility Reverent Tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through them as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about little pleasantries, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of our family servants and asked how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Elfinod and I were to return to Charlian, we are not allowed across the threshold. Yikes! A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Garaha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born further away. In the southern reaches of Ilspard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Kavros, a coastal region opposite the land of Thavnir. The Elgians founded a city in the fragile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikto. Service laborers, slaves. 6 viewers, what is up? Thank you for tuning in, I really appreciate that. Our ancestors, however, chose to remain, and they might prevent the remnants of alien technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 15 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, and as the case in most imperial provinces, but Garlemen renamed the region Locus Armonius, or something like that. I'm not really good at the names. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under a jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. The piano in the background is marvelous. Just marvelous. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Algana civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Algan eye no longer passes to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and tradition of Alag. As the last child born with the Algan eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends and the students of Baldesion, who had me registered as a Sterling citizen. I had never considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thrankwood was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless to our origins, we are all provided with the equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicuity. Oh my gosh, we outsiders can even earn the vaulted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Hand into closed fist. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the foreign stubbornness, aside from their trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Azula. More companies should be arriving any moment now. I guess I'm just standing here waiting for people. Kinda sucks. Just gotta click on it again. Wait for people to show up. Trial. Alphanod. Alphano. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Claus already flickered through even history books devote to disaster, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as the articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, when I ask you a few questions related to the final days, I am the only one here who didn't witness the events of the Amarat firsthand, and I fear I may have overlooked crucial details. Hopefully I don't have to read everything that she says here, because that's a lot. My thanks. Now, where to begin? Thank you for not having me read that. Oh, shoot. She was just saying yes. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the finals they grew nigh? I have to go down the list. Yes, an unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc in all manner of life. Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their power to creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abomination prowling the street. Indescribable. That's more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might be able had something substantial to analyze. To the best of your knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. Vishola surmises that the closest known magic is the one of summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else to note? I like this one. Ah, yes. Yeah, Arnie and Tony spoke of it, didn't they? We did hear this sound ourselves. We didn't hear the sound ourselves, of course. Thus, we were in the midst of the madness. But it seems like each and every one of the catastrophes was presented by an ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Arma was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered a harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinct, and possibly quite loud. I will have to speak to one of the manaments and ask if there are any books with mentions of such a sound. Last but not least, describe the ancient calamity. A sub in Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will there were laws of nature set all right. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravage of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primals. Or might have, had Venat and of her followers not manifested their own opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in understanding the events. With all that fresh in my mind, it does make me wonder what the Tripoli, I don't know, truly mean when they spoke to bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with the towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? Sigh, but this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola. But 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Here you go. I'm the last, am I? Well, my intended search for the Archeon stack produced 1 or 2 possible useful books, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. If you recall, I learned of the source reflections of the Great Grenard Oracle and its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away. Tis even less likely than knowledge of the unsundered world. Not to mention the horrors of the final days would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, by the Archeans or counselors, should perforce at largely ignorant on the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fournichant with knowledge of the Tifoliate and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed any threat. He seemed adamant that at the forum we would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that wherever privileged wisdom is gilded as good the forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain and mention the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Holy sheesh! Look, I just went through a lot of stuff there. Even the recap was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was
helpful.
Well done.
Helpful. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find the books in the subjects that I mentioned? Apparently I was. And the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again? And the reference is upon you to the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest that you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time.
But you won't play Final Fantasy?
So, Halo ranked? Anyone else? Derek, probably? Yeah. We need a 4th since Austin's busy, though. Take the random, alright. There's only one person.
Hmm.
Hey, Jerome.
Hey, buddy. Ready for a tea break, Azula? I know I am. I know I am! Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come with me. You're there outside near the outside tables. I'll treat you to one of their coffees. They're quite good. Oh, Alice is gonna treat me to coffee, guys. Ooh, woo! Na 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 na. Hey Taylor, just want to say hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Before I turn you down. I'm great.
How's your game?
It's fucking fantastic.
That's good.
Really enjoying it.
You sound kind of not enjoying it.
What? Really?
I don't know.
Have you watched the stream? I feel like I've been putting out good vibes.
Been at work until about 15 minutes ago.
I thought you were just watching that. You're like, dude, you're kind of low energy. I would have been like, ah, dude, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, low energy.
My B. It's beta energy.
Yeah, I need a big peen energy, and I'm
Big
feeling
peen.
Average peen.
Yeah, well, that's.
Energy.
I mean, that's really about all I can push. That's really all I can push.
Average peen is probably a stretch for me.
I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew. 'Cause
Micro,
I'm
take it or leave
thirsty. My knees hurt. Whoa, coming back. What was that? Corrupt NPC. 3 months in a row. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
You cute son of a bitch.
To all too frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams.
Corrupt NPC gifted a tier 1 sub. This guy. This guy. Yeah, to X9 Slayer 7X. One of my most always here followers. You know who I lost? Wes. Wes just ditched.
I mean, MMOs can be fun to watch, but they also can be really boring. You have to play it to really enjoy it, I think.
Well, he also just... You haven't really streamed for a few days. Kind of disappeared, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not mad.
Bean Bros.
Bean Bros. I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Tripoli. We might even learn something new. Worth a shot, isn't it? Alice is no accompanying you. Okay, Alice, you can follow me to your heart's content. I kind of like my camera over here more. Alright, there's one over here. What is this? Man cannot enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. What a pompous little... You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew about the Tripoli, whose enemies at peace have promised to end all that we hold dear. And... Wait, are you that House Levier girl? Aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I thank you to leave me be. Man, what a dick. I've not to say the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. This fool may expect an ounce of civility. An ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Go, Missoula. I don't think this is gonna go very well because of my girl here. Yes, I do believe I've had the pleasure. Ah, pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Tripoli and the unconsidered plan. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work at the office of the Forum, and if word reached Master Frau Chanel, that I was helping you. I see it. We're sorry to have bothered you. Yeah, nobody wants to talk to you, Alice A. Dickon. What up, Dickon? Yo, my boy Dickon here, he's a real nice guy, okay?
Hey.
Hey.
Who's Dickon?
Look at this guy. The name's Dickon. He's got a nice blue apron on.
Dickon?
Table, I am going to call you Dickon, okay?
Yeah, I don't know about you, but my dick's on,
Oh,
you know
table's
what I
dick
can do
off. Table dick off.
Dick me harder?
Well, madame, what can I offer you today? Dick on me.
When you're not strong? No? Is that not the lyric?
I'll be your... Wait, is that Miss Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent this cafe on occasion, but in between lessons at the stadium. It seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Elfinot had set sail to Eorzea, and then you never came back. Lately I heard the gossip that your father disowned the pair of you. Is everything alright at home? Not really great, brother. It's complicated. And I hadn't expected a complete stranger to be so familiar with my situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Trusheville may have been, the news of your family doing never stays secret for long. Being things what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you ever heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? I just run a cafe. What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. Yes. Whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, patrons appear unwilling to speak to me. Sad face. I wish there was more I could do to help. Well, maybe there is. You're a visitor of Charlene, aren't you? Heck yeah, I am. First time. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're setting down the food. You might just get the answers you're looking for. Now I have to go deliver food? Not a bad idea, but I hate to ask, but what do you think? So now I deliver food? Now I'm a server? Am I getting tips? I need that money. Gambling is from one of our regulars. A Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you will see Mikute, gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Oven-baked lobster. Well, that. If you're not sure, just ask me and I'll explain again. Good luck. Lahi! Omeno say yahi!
Why's that guy's name Dickon?
Dickon? I think you're saying it wrong. I think it's Dickon. This guy? Right here?
Because dick off sounds a whole lot less
This
appealing.
guy? Dickon? Yeah, look at I'm a Reaper.
I don't think Dickon's a name.
Are you kidding me? Dickin' me hard? You never call the bar and you'd be like, is there a dick on me hard there? You never done that? You haven't lived. You haven't lived. Oh, I wasn't listening.
What?
I don't know who gets what.
Will you serve? The omelet.
You're just saying things.
You're right.
I know it's. I don't know if
Is it
it's
the first table?
I know.
First table?
Yes?
T.
T. Oh, this tea is lovely. Thank you. The triple who? Not useful. These people are not useful. Second one. Omelet?
What was the other option?
Omelet or the lobster?
I think it's lobster.
Let's see if you're right.
No, maybe lobster's last.
Is this on the house?
It's
Oh,
omelet and then
oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh.
I did the same thing. Rip.
Ah, finally.
I did it wrong and then misremembered doing it wrong.
2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Shut up, Gisla.
I gave him lobster and they were like, take this shit away.
Yeah, she was like, is this on the house? Yeah, we're just doing the lobster on the house.
Lobster house. Okay.
I like the music in Charlian because it reminds you of other expansions, but is also new. Enjoying that a lot. Ah, you know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimen, and so forth. So named are those folks who travel after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. By my account, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Trifoli make good of their audacious threats, then many uncatalyzed rarities would be forever lost. Why else would a gleaner be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic here before. Not like this. Oh. Any trouble with customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Sure I was. I'm a frickin' I make those. Bro, Alisay just asked if I got anyone talking. You know I make those lips loose. You know I make them lips loose.
Not the only thing you make loose.
You know. Interestingly, they seem unaware of the final days. Aside from overweighting news, the Gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. This forum does have secret knowledge, and they've done a pretty impressive job of ensuring no one whispers about it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of tea that coffee I promised you. You better give me that coffee, little bitch. Ah, yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I
That's some inspection there.
a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go ahead in the phenomenon, and I will join you in a moment. Master Dickon wants his cut back. Master Dickon wants his cut back. Mr.
Dick.
Mr. Dick. Oh, did they leave? I have had them turned down the whole time.
Well, they were gonna start playing Halo, and they're like, "Should we go to a different Discord?" And I was like, "I would prefer."
They just said, "Yeah, fuck out of here, nerds."
I just had them turned down.
I had them turned down, but like still loud enough that I could talk to them. And if they were like shouting and playing Halo, I probably would have just muted them anyways.
That's why I was like, "Hey AJ, can you tell me what was so funny?"
Oh yeah. It's also why I was just talking to you through Twitch chat instead of trying to talk to you in Discord.
I hear ya.
I think you couldn't hear him, and that was actually the point.
Welcome back, Azula. Been for a walk clear your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions to bureaucrats, but I must say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic in the cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from these facts. Okay. As Y'shtola observed earlier, National Archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Azula and Alice learned in the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlians know nothing of the particular period. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Trifoli, who is wholly unlikely, unlike these catastrophic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance that they saw it to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. Now, the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I don't think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. Oh, shoot. Are we being played? In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. I'm glad you approve. I won't disappoint, I promise. As for Bailey, knock it off. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I'd like to research. I will join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I will see it that each return to its proper place. It'd be a great help. Thank you. Thank you, Raha. Well, you're welcome, brother. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you to where the entrance is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I long for combat at this point.
Yeah.
Is there any combat in the story?
Not enough.
Not a lot.
I'm following Alice as we run through the streets. Bum, 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 bum. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permissions for our group's descent. Alright, everyone down the lift, we go. What? What puppy? What? What?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
You just get stuck in a library and die. Imagine getting stuck in the labyrinth and just dying from old age.
I just thought it was funny that they're talking about the artificial sun, and you come down here when it's night, so it's not even lit up.
Yeah.
What you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breed
Yeah, this has got to be a... They got to fix
The island
this.
is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Sounds like a mess is what it frickin' sounds like.
those people gleaners.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Hey.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the...
What happened?
Character haven't
Let's
seen in a
spread
while.
out and get some answers then.
Happy to see him.
Wow, spoiler! A character you haven't seen in a while? Oh my gosh. Wait, is it me? You see me?
It's you. It's you. I see you.
Wild.
Kryle's got a headache.
Did you call to me just now?
How far am I from a dungeon?
I was thinking the same thing.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
For you?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get
Yeah,
to
aren't you
work.
like halfway done with the story by now? I can't believe you haven't beaten it yet.
I had to be gone for 7 hours. Or I probably would have.
Is epic stuff happening, Jeff? Can you tell?
No idea.
Yeah.
I can tell by the music that epic stuff is happening.
You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore. And fauna. If it needs hauling, I'll haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Lathros. You know, store up and tidy inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, preparing the next big expansion. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snowberries 1060, or are they 1061? Oh, my head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. She is stressing the frick out. You're here to help or give me some headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I have no move for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Hey, look, Azula, what tales of gleaners have you? Take my 3 tickets of taking stocks. So the grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending out more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. They really are. It really do be like that. Wait, I saw something. Jeff, what level are you?
86.
Oh, you're not even close.
So what?
Well, they're usually pretty good at lining it up with 80. And you're probably ahead because you have rested XP.
Yeah, I'm on level 85 quests.
I'm still on 80. Sag. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the cleaners are being tasked to do, as well as have tasks for them. If you're game Azula, I have an idea. Oh boy, this isn't gonna be good. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you help rescue these creatures, they'd be inclined to more friendly and enlightened conversation. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna try. She's gonna use her Cryal Charm. That'll be good. Yo, let me help you find your marmots, bro. The capture of these Nangling marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in a sack. You got it, I can stuff shit in sacks. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so why search the surrounding forest? Okay, time to go look for some marmots. Some marmots. Are they huge marmots that I have to fight? Rob's not. Every time I hit something, And destroy, I get really excited, and then it dies in the second or third swing. And it's like, oh.
Yep, that's story combat.
I need more.
Not story combat.
Do you know what's nice about Melee? Never feeling the need to kite.
Oh. Stand your ground, fuck him
You
up.
just don't care. And when you play range, you're always thinking it's not optimal for them to be hitting you. But man, when you're Melee, you don't give a F. I like that a lot. How'd you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Dang, that guy's really fast. Ah, there's the Admormon out. One here a moment while I put our friends in holding cages. Now be my friend. Thankfully, the Marmots seem to be unarmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too much for them to release into habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. That's for the Form to decide. Clearly gilding authority behind that. Labratheos. And this job was one small part of the great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Those are the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Azula. Is this the Glenn you mentioned? Glenn who was looking for the lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryle, the student of Valdesian. The other are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum decided of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labratheos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might not fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurt to try to gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I am sorry I can't afford you any more of your service. I am helpful. Why'd you have to roll up in the gang? You just brought the whole freaking gang over here. So we've confirmed that in order for his ambitious operations did indeed come from the foreign. However, cleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered that when the operation was begun, the forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Trifolium made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaning kept abreast of new from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was also an unexpected development. Yet I believe it. I can't read. I gotta take a break. Reading out loud. Kryle's going through some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I see you, Aetherite Current. I'm coming. I'm out of here, troll. Suck it. Suck it, troll. bum, bum. You thought that this part was better than the other part? This part's just all about books.
Thought the books and all the information I was gaining was a lot better than running around selling fish on the docks.
You had to do that one time. I had to serve food.
One set of fish.
And they didn't know shit here.
You're also not very far into this.
Hey, you gave me one example of a quest that had nothing to do with what was happening. I gave you another one that was kind of just as
I
boring.
thought all the setup for all the talismans was terrible too.
I'll be right back.
Wow.
I found that really
You
boring.
thought the talisman arc was bad?
Yes.
How?
I care not for the elephant people.
You don't like them? Dude, I don't think people are giving the students of Belsarion a fair shake, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
We gotta go lower. Oh, where you worker? Hey, you'll find a guy shouldering a large package. Promiscuous. Alright. Shushutubi? Shushatabi? What that person's name is? Like that. Ooh, a hornbill. Okay. Go get me a hornbill. Oops. I didn't need to go anywhere. You guys, I sedated the wrong bird because I didn't read.
You want the green one that goes caw. God, bird.
Got it. Snagged it. I'm just chilling there after shooting it. Just admiring my kill. My sedation.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Whoa! They gave Aaron Vile a frickin' voice? I was surprised by that. Were you, AJ?
I was also really surprised that they had him voiced.
Yeah. That was cool. That was really cool.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I know where the hornbill is.
It's a big
So
green
you met
bird
with
that goes
cleaner again,
caw.
This time to
Yep.
capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside.
I feel like the
What's
quest
point
I
of
did
chasing after ones already?
was probably much less cool to you than it was to
Occasionally,
What?
we remove specimens no longer
talking
needed
to
for study.
Jeff.
Oh.
Or those
Because
we had
obviously
difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn
does
them
not
loose.
care as much about all of the characters as I
Safely
did.
returning
Jeff doesn't care about any of the characters.
is another facet of a
Also
cleaner's
true.
duties.
He's an edgelord.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
When did not caring suddenly become edgy?
What do you mean? The kid in high school who doesn't care is the edgiest kid.
Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the
I don't know. I didn't give that many fucks in high school, and I don't think anybody thought that about me.
Well, you were also a dick.
Projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
I don't see why these things have to be
Forbidden
mutually
magics.
exclusive.
One just covers up the
Technologies
other.
can never be allowed to fall into
Oh.
outside hands.
You were
Even
just such a
Archons are not
dick
privy to
that
the
it didn't
truth.
really matter if you were edgy.
That makes sense.
I don't know. I kind of think though when people are like, "Oh, I don't care," like they don't care about anything. Oh, I don't care. It's kind of edgy. Oh, so cool, not caring. Wow.
And are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Oh, I see the wall that you're talking about. The clear
Yeah,
shield
it's-
walls. I finally see what you've been talking about this whole
there's
time.
no way to get around that. You have to get to that part of the story. I went all the way around that fucking thing trying to find a way in.
To such strict security protocols,
Waste of time.
possibly need with a hornbill.
Jeff had watched the cutscene, he would have seen the wall.
Shit.
Possibly.
That's where I
before
seen
going
it.
over there.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced
Ooh,
research.
upon boarding the ship,
be more
several
inclined to
cutscenes will
believe
play
we
in
were making
sequence.
preparations to migrate to the south.
I might just call it here and
What?
watch those when I get back on.
What?
Are you going to sleep?
Why would you say that?
Or do I watch them now? And
Watch him because I'll probably.
You're
push him
calling
to
it quits
sleep.
already?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable
Holy
sources of
moly.
sustenance. They're comparatively
Well,
hardy
at 10
species
o'clock I
too,
said I was going to play for about
able to
another hour
endure
and then go to
harsh
bed and get
climates.
on in the morning.
And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
Wait.
Our
There's
prime
no way.
concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the and seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down
Oh,
separately
this place looks
via the
fucking
lift.
miserable.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
See ya, Ehrenvile. Ehrenvel.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Oh, I'm about to get in a shaft. Oh, I'm about to get in that shaft, bros. Let's go. I want in the shaft. I want in the shaft. I want in the shaft. This song is weird. Oh, Fanad. Are those frog? Are those mushroom frog grasshoppers?
Something like that.
That's enough.
They're mithril cats.
See that? That's just what they look like. Why are people on bikes way faster than me, dude?
That's what I was asking earlier. Like, is the bike just get extra speed?
I don't know.
Like, I just watched 3 people on bikes fucking roll past me. Roll past me, dude. Like it was nothing.
Is that like a store mount that's just faster than other mounts?
Do you know what I hated? And maybe I'm remembering this incorrectly, but I remember when I first started WoW, I would try to type to somebody, but because we weren't the same race, you couldn't read what they were saying. That was just, stupid. I fucking hated that shit when I first started.
Yep.
I'd like try to ask somebody something and it'd just show up as a bunch of gibberish. I'd be like, okay.
Even better with Shadow Priest, because it's like mid-combat, you turn into a language no one speaks. And your add-ons that chirp out fucking things just say shit in random illegible text.
Oh my god.
A lot of fun. So like when it would be like, you know, cannonball on me, it would just be like, whoa, there. Like, oh, that's cool.
Perfect, dude. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, Void Form was fun, but the first way to do it, and then fucked it up because it was too fun. They were like, hey guys, Shadow Priest are the only ones that actually enjoy the class, and everyone else fucking hates theirs, so we should probably run it, right? And they were like, yeah, fuck those guys.
I'm just doing a roulette so I can, I mean, not a roulette, a frickin' fate so I can hit something. Fuck.
Like AJ said, it's also possible they just bought the non-speed thing.
I mean, I asked them, but they didn't respond.
Where did I even see my gemstone from?
The shared fate tab, I believe. It's under travel.
Yeah, so I have gemstones.
What do you need need to upgrade the shared fate level in.
I don't understand what you guys are talking about. What are you talking about?
There's a way to get faster mount speed in these open zones.
Oh.
Part of it's fates.
Oh, interesting. I had no idea.
I didn't either. I didn't remember.
That's cray. That's your cray. That's your cray. That's your cray. Oh, these grapes are like triangles.
But I'm pretty sure as soon as I finish this quest, I can fly in Thevner. Big question mark.
Okay. Let's go see what the farmers are up to. 'Cause apparently... Well, it's just important. Everyone knows.
Oh, I see somebody with that true light barding you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
The illuminated fucking weapons on the back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like that one. I think that one looks sick as fuck.
Reminded me that I always forget to bring my chocobo out. God damn it.
We just gotta do it to level its thingy.
I know, I keep forgetting.
I'm at the stacked boxes part. Oh, these flowers are cool. The light flowers.
In fact, invisible wall isn't there if you're flying. Thank God.
You're crushing the aether currents, huh?
I realized while I'm out here questing, I might as well just spam the fucking compass button and go to the ones as I quest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that at first, and I was like, wait, I'm fucking retarded.
Pretty flowers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
really
like-
gotta get that flying up. It'll save you a lot of time.
I mean, usually you can't get the last aether current quest for a zone until you're done with that zone.
But you just finished one.
I think I'm done questing in this zone.
You don't seem convinced.
Could be wrong, but I think
Believe
that's what's
me,
happening.
It's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Honestly, as long as I get 6 hours of sleep tonight, I'm freaking Gucci.
6 hours of sleep, that's like double what I've gotten in the last 2 days. That's...
That's what I'm saying.
Have you learned aught of interest?
That'll feel great. See, I'll probably be back on like bright and early in the
A flower that
morning.
reacts to one's feelings. Strange.
This is all very fascinating, but as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support
Chelsea's not home yet,
position,
so
priority has been placed on improving food production. Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
I definitely have to take out the trash before I play tomorrow. The trash is really bad.
Just take it out now.
Because I usually have more ambition in the day.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
It might be best if you came along as well.
Cryle, you are half as tall as that fucking flower right there.
Cryle?
Crele? Cryle?
Oh,
Crocodile?
yes, that certainly...
You aren't even listening,
I'm
Cryle.
glad you agree.
Oh.
Oh. Nongaska.
Quickly, Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Wow, really likes these white flowers.
I can almost reach you.
Alright, here we go. Yestola. What's up, girl? Alisei! Alisei is not about to let Erenvale out of her sight. Oh, sheesh. Headed to the west. You can still catch him.
Catch him?
Gotta catch him! Oh, okay. So check your main menu under travel and then shared. Shared fade. You only need 6.
For rank 1, and then like
And
10 more for
you only
rank
need
2.
70 gems. It's 70 gems. How do you spend the gems?
At the bicolor gemstone vendors. But you also need to get to a certain rank to unlock them in the vendor.
Okay.
I think it's rank 2. So 16 fates in the zone.
So it's actually worth doing fates if you run into them.
Does it increase flying speed or only ground mount speed?
For sure it increases flying speed as well.
So I should just be doing... Okay. I should be actively doing fates.
Might be worth doing fates then.
Cool. I like that fates are like, even if you don't need the XP, still kind of needed. I don't mind doing that. It actually adds more combat into this whole story grind. The labyrinth is freaking crazy, man. It's so cool. I love how there's like the forest and then like you're in the bubble. I feel like you can just put a bunch of dinosaurs in here and do Jurassic Park.
It's like such an interesting zone because they're just like hoarding knowledge. It's kind of like a seed bank. They're just taking plants and technology and animals from all over the place and fucking stashing them away down here for study.
I think it's more of like an Ark type of deal at this point.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
Like, just get enough of everything, so that way nothing goes extinct on the planet currently. That makes sense?
Yeah.
That's what I gather. Because, like, there wasn't enough marmots, right? He was like, there's not extensive research on this. Like... So now I'm a toad?
Always were.
Damn.
That just kind of seems freaking mean. I like how my chocobo still comes with me though. Kelsey is on her way home. Jeff Haley, are you staying on?
You tired?
You tired?
Not really, no.
Oh boy, he's hitting 80. He's hitting 90 tonight.
Probably not. I just end up getting to the next duty, seeing the queue time and being like, nah.
Nah.
My last one was like 19 minutes. It's so few people are this far.
Yeah, Jeff is ahead of the curve.
Like, huh, 19-minute healer queue. And
Jeff
it's
is the
funny 'cause
curve.
It was me and a tank at about 15 minutes, and then we waited for another 5.
It's every DPS switch to Reaper.
It's not true. How many Dragoons do we have?
That's true, we did have quite a few of those, which is weird.
It was weird this morning, wasn't it? Every dungeon had like one frickin' Dragoon.
Odd.
Twas. I ran all the way here and apparently I didn't have LSA. Just had Alpha now.
That's pretty troll.
Oh no.
It's a sad times. It's a frickin' sad times. Well, if Kelsey's gonna come home, I'll probably poop with her. And then it's like, maybe I should just hit the hay and wake up early. Not really sure what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm either gonna wake up early or stay up really late. But waking up early seems easier.
Yep.
That's kind of the boat I was in. I was like, I could force myself to stay awake a while longer. But why? I could just go to bed and get up tomorrow morning.
Well, the why is because I'm having a shit ton of fun playing this.
That is true. But I can have a shit ton of fun.
And it's hard just to get off.
And not be forcing myself to stay awake.
You'll be forcing yourself to wake up?
I'm not forcing myself to stay awake though.
Yeah.
I went to bed at a reasonable hour.
Yeah, AJ.
But I didn't.
So far, there's only 5 hours in the day that I haven't played. And 3 of those, the game was unavailable.
You might as well just play for the next 5 hours so you can a nice even day.
Nice even day. I could play the rest of the night and probably not even get to the dungeon, it feels like.
I
Oh,
trust you
shit.
will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your...
Damn, Evanville is so freaking good at his job, he's getting better work. This guy is cracked.
That can't be skipped. God fucking damn it.
That's enough to get you off anyway. You're just like, I'll just leave my computer here. Fuck you.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Even worse, the cutscene with click text.
In an age long
Spacebar, it puts
Yeah.
it pass.
Charlian was charged
Change it
with
to
a
auto.
momentous duty.
And
Oh my
change the
God, this is
speed to like
world-changing.
1,000,000.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us. I can say no more, but I promise you this.
That's
All
fucking
will
cool
be
looking,
revealed
right?
in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the...
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Perfect. Text speed advance set to +10.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Ooh, Aaronville, pretty insightful guy here. He could tell what's a frog and what's not.
I want to believe that they have... Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
If people seen him, they'd be like, why is he talking to fucking frogs?
Wait! How did...
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I think tuning to that aetheryte and being in a rested area, I will call that the spot I stop. Little over 83 and a half. And on the quest, level 82 quest, A Frosty Reception.
Nice! I'm still doing this.
Talk to you guys in the morning.
Good morning.
See you, buddy. I made a mistake, and now I have to run very far.
Oh no. Where you at?
I did the thing where you're supposed to go back to speak to Yastola, and I hearth, but you can't get through because it's closed. You can't use the lift to get down, and you can't fall down because it has the invisible wall there.
Oh, you're in Thevnaria or whatever?
I'm in, no, I'm in Labyrinthos.
Fucking where?
The Labyrinth? So you know the Archeon, Aetheryte?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Hold on. Which zone is it?
The North Empty. Northern Empty. And then Labyrinthinos. Oh, the heck,
Map? World map? The Northern Empty? Oh.
Yeah, so I was left side of the medial circuit, okay?
I haven't been in there.
And I was like, oh, okay. The quest I have to go to is across the medial circuit plateau and then over the bridge. And I was like, okay, I'll take the Aetheryte. And I'll run across whatever that building is, and then I'll just go get it. I forgot that building is closed, which is half the fucking plot to this area. So I'm running all the way back around.
Oh no. Yeah, the only thing I have there is the Archeon. The other two I haven't been to yet.
I also think, though, that I might be able to get I think there's an Aetheryte quest down here that I'm just gonna grab.
Oh.
I'm just getting these out of the way. Plus, I'd rather do these while I'm in the zone already. Come on, dude, hurry up. There's a fate above us that I gotta go get. I gotta get this fate done! Oh, and now it's gone, you fuck. You dumb fuck.
Now's the time to do fates too, because people in the zones are doing them.
They sure are.
I should stop skipping all the fates. Oh well.
I don't think it's a big deal. Like, I don't think you're at a loss if you have it, but I think it's worth picking up. Rather than just running by it.
Yo, wait, what? What fucking zone is this?
What zone are you in?
I don't know, somewhere new.
You on the moon yet?
Oh, a long time ago.
Oh, really?
Yep. Man, that's like some level 83 shit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I think. 83, 84 maybe. Philomethus notos.
Maybe I'll get
That's where I'm
there.
at now.
2 days.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I guess right. That's at least a positive.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Push,
Yikes.
push.
Starting to get a little weird because I haven't slept a lot.
all too brief.
Oh, sleep.
Already she seems so...
Yeah, if this quest wasn't on the backside of that aetherite, and I didn't have to go to somewhere to rest to get resting XP, I would have done that.
Apologies if I startled you. Ever since we
Can't you
began
get a
our
60
descent into
standing near any
Labyrinthos,
aetherite?
I had sensed
No, you have to be in a
I was
sanctuary.
still straining to reach out.
But if I went back to that
Not all the
aetherite,
aetherites.
but if I went back to that aetherite, I would have had to run all the way around that building, around the peninsula, all that again, just to get back to the quest that I just ran to. So, in order to not tilt the moment I get on tomorrow, I'm going to take care of this now.
I can see that.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong. Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our
Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our
He is freaking a power guy.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Yep, Mom's home, Bailey. Wow. Yeah. Yes, you can hear. You're a dog. Good job. You're a dummy.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to save... I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, Certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed.
Well, I ran into a fat cutscene.
Come what may.
I should have known. I should have felt that coming.
We must.
Why?
I hadn't had one.
Do
Take it
as
away.
you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father,
I think I will unlock flying in this zone and then do
Master
it.
Fortuner,
When does Alphino become a sage?
I fail to understand the stance
Is
you have
he
elected
not
to
already a
take.
sage?
No, it doesn't have the things on his back for the weapons.
I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge
Yeah.
you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action.
Oh no.
And allowing my hope for the future
What
to
happened?
inform my decisions.
So I finished the quest, and then I was going to
enough. Have you all
just go on a different route to finish out another quest, and then come back.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head
But
of
I
the
had a guy
student,
following
old
me,
friend of my
Oh,
grandfather's.
and
that's
he
the
teleported
worst.
back.
Yeah, because you can't use
Oh,
Aetherite.
well, no, I didn't use an Aether. I just ran toward the other objective and was like, hey, you're out of the zone.
Let's return to the topic at
Good news is,
hand.
because it was already complete, you just have to go talk to the guy, and he
By their
auto
own
completes the
admission,
quest for you.
these Scions have resolved to fight
I
alongside
was
the
afraid I was gonna do
Eorzean
that
nations
quest.
against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I don't understand why when this person follows me, I can't just get in my car, have them get in the passenger seat, and I drive them to where we need to go.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the
Be
following
like, yo,
measures.
jump in. Nope.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessi...
Stupid.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to complete. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor? I count 51 for and 48 against. Students, Scions, you
I'm
have
coming
heard
in
the Forum's
just a
judgment.
second.
Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This is...
Okay, am I resting? Yes, I am. Okay, man. I'll see you in the morning.
Looks like a little moon by it. See ya.